Yes, I'm back on this shit. I don't know, it froze and it kept spinning this shit, my live stream on my damn phone. And I go, now how did that happen? Because I'm going on the app and fucking with shit or something. This live stream so you guys see it. I'm trying to give you the glow as you see it up on the mirror there and all that. So we gotta smoke something more. We gotta smoke something more. Beacon's always about token, huh? Is Beacon always about token? Shangy girl. A lot of times I am. Look what I got. I had some Moonwalker. What's up, Shangy girl? It's been a while since I've been live. Right here, Moonwalker. Those Moonwalker weed. I had to get it. The name of it was cool. And I got something even cooler, I think. Look at this weed. What's up, Rox? I'm back. Look at this. Look at the name of this weed. Cosmic Collision. Now, when you think of cosmic collisions, what do you think of? Outer space shit, right? So, you think of outer space shit when you look at the weed, you go, oh my god, the name of the weed is it's a Cosmic Collision. I just wanted you to see it. The bud is really good. And they gave me a lot for $60. Reservation shit. See that? See that bud there? Look at that. There we go. Buddha-rific. Buddha-rific there. Celebrate every victory. So there's apps out there that help you out. And Roxanne, it's called Coffee. If you went live with this app, it'll be something different. Totally. If it's legit though, that's the only thing I don't know. You're supposed to get paid with selling virtual coffee as a waiter up on that app. Just so you know, you're supposed to get paid. It's supposed to be real. Coffee, Coffey. Get that app too. I don't know anything about it. If you're on it and maybe you went live with it, just an idea. Went live with it for maybe about an hour, showing people, look at this app, or something like that, or whatnot. I don't know. It's something different though. It's totally different. I just don't know if it's really legit. Me to sign in. Yes, my phone went crazy on me. Yes, it's me. It's asking me. My phone's asking me if it's me that I sign it in. I guess I haven't been live in a while. My phone's asking me this. So, yeah, it's a virtual coffee. You're selling coffee virtually, and you're supposed to make money on it. It's the craziest shit ever. Food and shit is the craziest shit ever. I can't believe there's actually something like that. I don't know if it's real though. I don't know. You gotta look more into it. There's stuff to look into. That's definitely one of them because it's different. I never knew a finance app that will pay you. Zogo finance app will really pay you guys. All you guys. It'll pay you. So I got paid in pineapples. It's pineapples. 5,000 is $5. So you can do finance if you know things with financial advisors. You'll be really good at it though if you know anything about it. Just so you know. It'll give you more in-depth things with it if you have it. Freeze. Don't open Let's App so it doesn't freeze, yeah. I do that though on my live because on this app I can do that. On the other sites and shit you can't do that. I can't do that. If I'm on StreamYards, I can't do that, Roxanne. I can't show other YouTubers out here other things about, apps and stuff. You know me, I try to help you guys out. So that's why I go on this app too. So I can go on other things and show you guys. That's all. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Nancy coming through. I gotta smoke some more weed though. Cosmic Collision's really good. It's good stuff. Nothing wrong with weed anyway. Some good stuff though. Cosmic Collision. Have you ever heard of such weed? I've never heard of that weed before. What? Alright, I never heard of that weed before though, Roxanne, until I got it. I'm like, Cosmic Collision. Come on, Duke. Come on. on, Dookie. Come on, Dookie. Come on. She's going to bed or something. So it's called Cosmic Collision. I felt like outer space when I was getting it. What's that? Yeah, it's down. Hey, baby, I love you.
Love you.
Good night. I'll show the coffee. There we go.
Be up too late.
Love you, baby.
Love you too.
Have a good night. I won't be up too late.
Okay.
But it's good to let you guys know about things so I can get it out there. That's why I do that, Roxanne. I go on this app too. So it's a major reason, actually, why I'm on here. It helps. Then say, other YouTubers are on just sites, not apps. So at least I can show you guys some things. For some reason when flipping out and shit, there's a pink circular thing in the middle of my screen that just won't go off. So that's how it happened in my last live stream, so you know. So just fucking spinning pink thing. But I think I got some knockout shit right here. Cosmic Collision, dual C. I mean, I'm dual beacon, right? So dual C sounds pretty close. I don't know, something about that, the name of the damn freaking weed and shit, and like 28% THC, it's gotta be decent. It can't be shitty garbage weed. It can't be crappy, can it? You know what I mean? I don't want no crappy weed. I don't want no Diablo. Well, it was 26%. It's called Diablo. It's like the fucking devil, I guess. Devil weed or something. Smoke your devil weed. But yeah, this other stuff was called Moonwalker. See that? Moonwalker weed. Moonwalker. So I got the moonwalking weed. I guess when you smoke it, it makes you want to moonwalk. I wanted to moonwalk actually when I was smoking it because it's really good. That's 28% THC too. The other stuff that's 33, 34% is more money. It sucks. $15 a gram. This is $10 a gram. The other place that is just down the street from there is $25 a gram. Who would fucking pay $25 a gram for weed? At the res? There's fucking kids in there shit. I saw one day. I went in there just check it out. There's kids in there trying to buy some fucking weed. They look like kids. They look young as hell. I don't know, maybe 20s. I couldn't tell. But I was guessing. They look young though. I was trying down my brother. She's good. She was in her nightgown and stuff. She's just camera shy. She's good though. I was having fun with her today actually when we were doing the table and stuff, chairs. Just the chairs I did today. I couldn't get to the fucking table because it's so hot. And I'm trying to Allen wrench all these screws and everything into the set in the chair. So the chairs are set. I got 2 out of 4 done. So 2 out of 4 ain't bad. 2 out of 4. Got another lounge chair to do. And I got to put it together and we're done. But we did those 2 chairs right there. So you saw that stuff. That's been good though, but it's been scary. I almost lost my fucking car. If I would have lost my car, I would have lost $8,500 and I wouldn't have been so lucky because I won that car in a scratch off. And I feel like shit, man, if I lost my car. My God. Even though I won it in a scratch off, still, I lost my car. It's a $3,000 engine rocks in my car right now as we speak. Under 95,000 miles. Okay, I might not have as many miles as other drivers out there too. But I got a deal on it. I had under 45,000 miles, so I think it was a deal. 2017 for a 2009 Chevy Malibu at the time for $8,500. I thought that was a deal. You know, I mean, wouldn't you think that was a deal? Just the engine. They said the engine itself is $3,000 for my car. It doesn't matter how many miles. The engine itself is valued at $3,000. Yeah, $25 a gram. Isn't that ridiculous for a freaking gram of weed at a freaking reservation? I'm not getting $25 grams, man. I'm not that stupid. Might be desperate, but I'm not that desperate. I'm not paying $25 fucking a gram for weed. They're high as fuck, man. That's over That's over twice as much as $10, okay? It's 2.5 times as much. That shit's not good, man. I can't believe they're doing that. The one reservation here. Charging $25 a fucking gram for weed. It's a lot, man. If you smoke weed, you know about it. If you ever did, you know a lot about it. It actually opens up your mind about things. You just kind of see things in a clearer light and shit. With things, I do. I try to. I try to explore things. Like I'm always exploring those apps, Roxanne. I'm always trying to find out more things because if you don't, you're losing out. I don't want to lose out. There's survey apps too that are supposed to be legit. I don't know if they are. So I can tell you the names of them. I just won't go on them. Good night, babe. Love you.
Love you too.
But there's it's called, there's a Fetty driver app I gotta look into. FETTI, Fetty driver app. Free Cash. There's an app called Free Cash. Gotchi. There's actually an app called Gotchi. Can you believe that? Gotchi. It's a freaking crane game app. It's real. GACHI. Gotchi. It's pretty funny. iCatch. There's Hatch. Hatch is an app. I gotta charge you, man. You're gonna die. Here we go. I think this one's better. It'll hold up the live better. Yep. I gotta put in the other one though. Let me see this. I gotta put it. I have it in the wrong fucking outlet. Gotta get it in the supercharger outlet. Okay, now I'm in the supercharger outlet. Yeah, Roxanne, I'm in the supercharger outlet. This is the best outlet and best thing I have in my house or in my car. It's just one I have. I'm using right now. At least the fastest charging one I have for my phone. It's the best one. It's this, Roxanne. You need to see this. I got it right here. See that? This is it. It's a car charger. Well, that's part of it. The cord and stuff. I have the adapter from the actual phone itself, which is fast. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is the dual charger. It's the dual charger, man. Super fast charging dual charger. That's what I needed for my car. When I was doing rides and stuff, I'd always die out and shit. But that always saved me because it's fast charging. On my live stream, even though I lost some shit, it kind of sustained. It kind of worked out. I think that plug is the best one. This one I have. Just so you know, I have the best plug for what this is. It's good to see you out here, man. Thanks for being alive and being out here for me. It's important. It is. I'm telling you right now. If I give you something more than anything less, I'm doing something right. For you. Even you, man. Even you. Especially you. You've been out here for years. You've been on YouTube for a long time. Longer than me. And I just had a channel in 2017, but it's been 5 fucking years. Almost. Almost been 5 years, Roxanne. Can you believe it for me? October, it will be 5 years. This year. And I was told I'd get to 1K, but that never happened. But that's okay. It is what it is. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. So at times you lose interest with things. Just saying. I didn't try to lose interest with this. I didn't try to. It wasn't something I wanted to do like this, you know. Where I wanted to do this all the time, every day. I always wanted to go live all the time. It's been a while since I went live though. You know that. Everybody knows that. I haven't seen my ass out here for a while. Yeah. Yeah, what time you're getting up? 10:30, 11? Okay, I won't stay up. I won't stay up too late. But you guys, Roxanne, you need to know all this because I'm giving something back to you more, man, all the time. So, see, I could do it in different ways. That, see, you might not even know about the Zogo app. I just told you about ZOGO. But that's real, man. Get it. You can learn things on it, too. You can learn from it for finances. so you can know things and help other YouTubers out there that might not know things about shit with that, just so you know. So you gotta try to be smart, Roxanne. Try to be smart with things. Get them out there. Alright? Just so you know, it's real. I'm not pulling your leg or anything. No, I don't do that. I'm telling you all that is real with the apps. Because why would you want something fake that's not going to pay you? It's just stupid. You're not getting nothing for nothing. It's bullshit. Feels like when you're on an app, on a gig app, and you're doing the work, and you're not getting no requests for anything. You're getting shitball offers. $2, $2.50, $3 every time in these fucking food apps. I've done food apps. Tried Uber Eats, Grubhub, DoorDash. Tried them all, actually. I had to. I was curious. To see where the hell, everybody's like, where the hell's Beacon been? I haven't seen this man in years. I want to see if I won. Okay, tonight's the, holy shit, Roxanne, tonight's the contest. 1:59 p.m. it ends for the month. On a trip score, it ends tonight. I can win $250 by tomorrow. Really? Three giveaways, actually, on the app. I hope I win one of them. I hope I fucking win again. $250. Give me $250. You know? Give me $250. $250. I'll be happy as fuck. Give it all to Nancy. I'll give it all to her. I owe her ass big time. So I gave her the last one. It was $250. But I won it. So you know what it is. There's other apps, Roxanne. So make sure you check out Zogo. You learn things too. It teaches you. You read everything, right? And then you take a quiz after everything you read. So then you comprehend everything you're doing for what you're answering, okay? And then it works out and you make money. But it's hard. It's not easy. That shit's hard. When they give you select all that apply kind of answers, those will fuck you. If you don't get every one, you get wrong. Those are the worst questions. I'm telling you right now in the app that I know about. Just because they're multiple, you have to choose multiple answers, at least two. It seems like that's what it is. You have to choose two options for select all that apply at least. Pretty sure that's how it works for what it is, for what I know. I mean, I've had the app, I'm trying it out. I got 2 gift cards on it already so far. 2 $5 gift cards on it. So you know, it's out there. You can do it too. Trying to give you back, man, something more than anything less. So then I'm giving back to the community in other ways. I'm doing something right. Besides PayPal or anything else. You know what I mean? If I can give back more and more, then I'm doing something better and more better. More and more better. Just kidding, not more and more better. A lot better. But it's been a while since here. You know, I've been here. Yes, I miss it. Miss the rise. The rise when I was doing my rides. What do you mean by rise? I mean a lot by rise. Felt like I was in my own thing, man. You know how you're in your own way when you're doing things? You're in your own thing, your own way. And you're like, wow, this is really happening right now. I'm live, and I always felt safer when I was doing rides live. I don't do the food live because everybody else is doing it live. Then they say I'll be like everybody else. But I'm not like everybody else. You know it, Roxanne. I'm like every other driver out there. Just wanted my own difference ever since I started this. Was I ever different enough? Too different? I don't know. Am I? I think I'm different enough. And I think there's no one quite like me in the history of the shit. Really. That's how I feel, Roxanne. In its own right, in its own way. For a driver being a driver. Something has always been different with me. Just doing the rides and stuff. Mostly the rides, no fucking deliveries and stuff. Rides. Just always felt good. Because I'm going back to the world to help others get around. Felt good. Helping others to get around and stuff. In the world. But I have experienced worse drivers than passengers, though. Ever since I started doing this. And that's saying something. Even though I only have 3,700 rides or 3,800 rides, something like that total. I can find out. I gotta get the app so I can find out. But I can tell you exactly what I have. It's close to 4,000 total with this ride sharing stuff. But that shouldn't matter for what experience I have in with what I've done in deliveries and stuff for over the years. For the 25 years I've done it. Or with flooring, so this shit is nothing. That's why when I do food delivery, I try to do it different than all the others I see out there on YouTube. Back in every restaurant I go to. So I have the easiest access just to put the food in the trunk and go. Go right away, get the fuck out of Dodge. See what I'm saying, Roxanne? I try to be smarter. And quicker. And more accurate. I try. I do. Because if I pull in, I have a disadvantage. I gotta go to the back of the fucking car and put the food in. And then go around to the front and go in. And then back out. Just easier to fucking back in. As soon as you get there, just back right in. Put the food in the trunk and go. That's what I do, Roxanne. I put the food in the trunk and I go. When I do a food delivery, so you know. I want to do it different. I want to do it my own way. But I'm doing it different than everyone else. Because I'm not your average driver. I want to do it better than everybody else. I want to do it my own way, but I want to do it better than everybody else. At Roadie, I just pull in Roadie because I gotta pop the trunk. See, when I come out of the store, I gotta go into my car. I'm not gonna back in everywhere I go on Roadie. There's a difference. Roadie's different than food delivery, but it's different. I know it's different. There's a difference to it. You have to do things different. I back in everywhere I go on Roadie, but I pull in everywhere I go when I deliver food. So if I'm delivering food, I pull in everybody, driveway or whatever, or on the street, I just pull up or whatever. And I'm always going to grab the shit from the back of the car, and it's going to be right in the driveway, right to where I got to go in the front door and give it to them every time. I'm not going to fuck around. I'm back in the... You only back in on Roadie, and on food delivery apps you don't. You just pull in people's driveway and shit. That's what I do. I don't want people looking at me when I'm grabbing their fucking food. I'm too smart for that. I am too smart for that shit. So, I know things. What's up, Creative J? Holy hell, what's up? It's been a long fucking time. Look what weed I have. Look at this, man. Cosmic Collision fucking weed. I thought I was going to the fucking moon when I bought it. At the reservation here. Akron Reservation, 49 Express Pit Stop. It's right out there. Right by Jan Smoke Shop. That's where I go. I get my weed there. People are like, where do you get your fucking weed at? At the res. It's a good bag for $60. It was more than this though. But it was a good bag for 60. It's fucking almost full up and shit. I'm still doing Uber. I'm doing Uber Eats, Grubhub, and DoorDash. But I want to do it different than everybody else out there. It's fucking going live doing the shit. Or whatever they're showing out there doing it. I'm not like everybody else. The rule I have is this. If I'm picking up from a restaurant, I always back in. I throw the food in the trunk as soon as I get it, and I leave. I get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm not waiting for anybody. That's my rule. And on Roadie, you gotta just pull in, like Home Depot parking lot, you just pull in. Grab the shit and fucking go. Pop the shit in the trunk, go. I always put the food in the trunk, so you know. Food. Isn't that crazy? I'm doing food delivery. I got the proof I can show you. It's been a while though. I did a Roadie, but they canceled on me. They couldn't find the fucking product at 6 in the morning. So I picked some up at 6 in the morning, expecting to get $16 for, I think it was 6 miles. Anyways, it's still good. I think it's good. It's over $2.60 a mile. So I'm taking that shit, okay? $16.93 for 6 miles, I think it was. I would have done it. They couldn't find the fucking order, though. I go there. Fucking Home Depot on Roadie. They don't have my order. We can't find your order. Well, what the fuck kind of shit is this? I never experienced that on that before. They couldn't find your order on fucking Roadie. Never experienced that before on any fucking app. They can't find your fucking order. So I get a $6 cancellation. My biggest cancellation I've ever received is on Roadie. $6. What's up, Creative J? You headed to bed in a minute. Work at 7:30. I seen you around. I figured I'd say, hey, yo. See? My car almost died, though. It almost, my timing chain almost fell off my car. My car almost blown up on the street. Almost blew up. If that would have blown up, I would have been so pissed. I lost a fucking lottery ticket car. I'm lucky, man. Got that shit fixed. It was like $1,400 or something. It was a lot. In cash, too. $1,400 fucking dollars. Had to get up under the engine, take it out and shit, partly, and get this timing chain back up on my car. My check engine light wouldn't go off. Fucking thing was on. It's been on for months of shit. The craziest thing ever. We kept trying different things. My brother couldn't figure it out because that's what it was. He's trying to reset the codes and shit in my car. Couldn't do it. You know, he has a fucking device where you can just clear the codes and shit on your car. Clear codes. Didn't work. I'm like, fuck, man. My brother's trying to bail my ass out on this. Nothing's working. I spelled a new one. Not but a 2020. $34,000. Damn. Start up a StreamYard. What's up, Brian? Hey, man, this Fetch Driver, a Fetty Driver app, too. There's other shit out here, man. Jet Delivery, I never even fucking heard of. What the fuck is Jet Delivery? My voice is kind of harsh because of this Cosmic Collision weed and shit. Oh, yeah, this is the app. This is the app Roxanne told me about. I have 818,962. I'm the top 10%. Right there. Right now, just started this fucking month, though. But I'm in top 10 already. I have 818,962 on Media Rewards app. That's what Roxanne has, too. So you guys know. All that shit I tell you about, that's why you have to have driving apps. Look at the gas and shit and get them, man. If you don't fucking have them, get them. It might be a pain in the ass reinstalling and installing that shit, but fuck it. You gotta do it. Gas is ridiculous. So you gotta have some of the ways to get you back, man. Some other ways. I always thought about that shit ever since I started doing this. So I was always trying to look into more things. So you guys know, I'm always trying to look into more things to get you more shit back. You know? Because you guys are essential out there. Whatever you're driving and whatever you're fucking doing. Just remember that. You're essential. So, see, this shit's beyond my ass. I'm just a fucking beacon driver. But there's always something different with me. Oh, no, I want to be different, man. I'm fiending for the difference and shit. Fiend for that. I want that. Welcome back, Brian. Yep, that's a crazy app. It is. Media Rewards, good shit, though. They give you surveys you do them within 5 minutes. You make $10. That's great. They usually pay you within a few days, too. I noticed. Maybe 3 to 5 days or something. Usually. But they pay you. The Zogo app is a finance app, though, guys. Get it. But that's true. That's real. I got gift cards on that shit. Zogo finance app. They pay you to learn. I never heard of such a thing. And a coffee virtual app for serving coffee to people, too. They pay you. Supposedly. Coffee. COFFEY. Like Paul Coffee. Yeah, I should go on StreamYards, but my phone's almost dead. I'm only going on this because I'll show you guys the apps and shit. So you guys see other things that are different a little bit. At least I try to show you on that freaking mirror there and shit, so you see it. So my beacon on the back too, Creative J says Uller, U-L-E-R. Part of the B came off because of fucking ice, and Brian and Roxanne. My shit came off. It's just crazy. I just thought it was crazy. How the hell does this man have a beacon as a Euler now? You fucking ruler, Euler? I just thought it was fucking hilarious, dude. Never happened to me before where a letter came off my beacon. My letter fucking partly came off my beacon. Those freaking things stand up forever, man. Those beacons never fail my ass. They don't fly off my fucking car. They stay up. They don't move. They don't fucking ever go anywhere. The most embarrassing moment I ever had out here was fucking flying beacon off my fucking roof, driving on the thruway. I'll never forget that because who the fuck does that shit? I just felt like this is so freakish, man. I mean, I got 2 fucking big ass foot-long beacons on my roof. Dual foot-long beacon. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, this shit's ridiculous, dude. We got dual foot-long motherfucking beacon right here. That's super lit as fuck. This shit's still glowing and it flew off his fucking car. It's all battered up and shit, batteried up. It had all batteries up in that shit. It was hanging on the side and everything. It was the funniest shit ever. Those were the funniest beacons, but I'll never get them because they're bullshit, man. They're flying off my fucking car. I want to hit somebody and kill somebody if I keep going with it. I felt like I was endangering everybody, man, with those. I just did. As soon as that happened, I feel like I'm endangering every fucking driver out here. God damn. I knew that, and I seen it because it happened to me. I just like, I like difference, man. I can't help that shit. Just can't help it. Kind of fiend for another beacon because of that fucking other beacon, dual beacon driver out there, man. Don't give me my own fucking original thing. So that's why I kind of wanted another one. Because of that fucking other driver. Because I'm not being like the other driver. Can't do that shit, man. I'm not trying to rip anybody off. Man, this shit's very, very, very personal. It is. Think you want to be like another fucking driver? I can't. You know it, Roxanne. You know it, Brian. You know it, Creative J. You know that shit about me. If I go out differently than who I am, I'm fake. I don't fake that shit. I'm not faking nothing. If I can't go out who the fuck I am, at least with my car, doing rides and shit, I'm not doing ever this shit ever again. Gives me my own identity. I feel better doing it like that than not doing it with no fucking lights and shit. Just having my beacons up, it just makes me feel safer. I feel fucking safer with this shit. Alright, from cars hitting my ass too and shit when I'm driving, I just having them up and having them in my car, I really feel safer. To be honest with you, I really do feel safer. It might be an old cliche, I don't fucking know. But I know they help me with my ratings. I'm living proof of that shit. So 461 to 5 and 476 to 492. So I'm living proof of my fucking lights being fucking good. And helping me than hurting me. They haven't hurt me. Other fucking drivers out here said shit about, don't your lights get in trouble with you? And all that? With cops and shit? No. They probably more likely before than now. Because I don't have any blue lights anymore. So that's one of the reasons. But I just have green. I have to have dual greens in the front. One's got a flash because I'm a lightning fucking driver. And one in the back flash. I like front and back shit flashing because it gives me my own fucking distinction and shit too. I like distinction. Distinction's important, man. It's always been important to me. If I could just be a distinct, different driver than the rest of you guys out here, no offense to any of you, but just to be that difference of a difference within the difference itself, then I'm doing something better and something right for my own self, within myself. Just within myself. Because I know I'm different than every other driver. I like that fact, man. I like the fact of that. It fucking elates me in some ways I can't even explain. Because knowing that gives me a difference. I am the difference. If it gives me the difference, I am the difference. I'm the fucking difference. What else am I? If I'm not the difference, then what the fuck else am I? Giving you guys all a difference. Every one of you. There's always a difference. If I could give you something more back to you for all the fucking expensive fucking shit you gotta deal with out there and help you relieve the tension on that shit, then I'm doing something right out there for you guys. See, that's what I'm talking about. Give back more than yourself. Even if it's with apps that are just survey apps or driving apps or gaming apps which pay out, or all that shit, man. All this shit to get back to you. I know there's too many fucking apps, man, but I'm interested in jet delivery. I'm interested in Mothership app. I'm interested in different shit, courier jobs out there that no other fuckers talk about out here. No offense, but I haven't heard about it. But the one YouTuber out here, Sean or something, I sent it to Arturo. He has it. I said, look into this because there's courier fucking apps out here that I never even heard of before. Mothership, jet delivery, shit like that. Where you're like, what the fuck is that? Fetty driver? I don't know about that shit. I want to know more. I want to see if I can get another shit, man. This roadie ho shit doesn't always work out. They don't always give you shit throughout the whole day. I was on the app, like only that app one day, and they only give you shit early in the morning and throughout the day at times. Okay? 3, 4 o'clock. I noticed. Fucking 6 in the morning. I noticed that too. But it's usually between 5:15 and say 5:30. They start throwing shit at you for roadie in the morning. They're gonna throw that roadie ho shit at you. Only take the orders that are $2.50 or more, and are at least fucking $8. I took a $7.25 order on there before, but it was only 2 miles. But I'll never do that again on roadie. I'll never do that shit again ever on roadie. Every delivery is at least 15 to 20 minutes, so I believe you should at least be paid $8 or more for each delivery. If you get under $8, you always decline. No matter what the fuck you do, always decline that shit. You ain't gonna have it. Because you're trying to average $25 an hour or more, preferably. Okay, that's my preferred rate. I say $25 an hour or more at the least. The fucking least. Still, that's not that good. But if you get 30 or more, that's really ideal. $30 or more dollars a fucking hour. $30 or more an hour. So you're making 50 cents a fucking minute. But I always say $1 a minute, $60 an hour, $1 a fucking minute, $60 an hour. That's the best. You try to get $60 an hour or more. But I don't know. I'm all on these apps and shit, and things are buzzing all over the fucking place. Really. The shit's buzzing all over the place. My phone's like these other YouTubers do. The fucking phone's beeping. You know, it's a crazy app. There's a lot of other crazy apps too, Roxanne, but those are the ones you should know about. I know probably you don't like me talking about it on your live stream just because you want to keep it the subject at hand. I understand that. If that's real, I mean, that's really what I won't talk about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just know. I just try to help you out, man. I don't mean to piss you off and tell you about things and apps and stuff, you know. But if it's something new, I try to get it out there for you. Even on your live stream. Just to say something about it. Just so you know about it. So you're not left in the dark with things. Try to keep in the light with things, man. Keep in the light. Being in the light of things is best, because then you got more opportunities and stuff. You're in the light of things. That's good. That's what you want. So, thanks for being here, everybody. Whoever's still here with me. I'm breaking up the weed right now. This is the stuff right here, Roxanne. I know you probably haven't smoked in a while. If you had any weed. This is the bud itself. This is Mr. Budified. I was fighting with Nancy today. We were fighting outside. I've been with her 10 years though. It's been like 10 years. Going on 11 years or 10 years. I think it's going on 11 years. Holy shit, man. 11 years. I didn't know it was that long. Time flies. Time flies out there. She's a real China doll though. She just don't like showing herself anymore. But she was on my live stream. She's still out here. She's still on my live stream out here. That concert I went to, my first live stream. You don't smoke? Probably never did smoke then, right? That's alright, man. You don't need to smoke. It just opens your mind up, at least with me. And that's why I'm always trying to explore more things about things, to learn more things. So then I can be smarter than your average driver then. That's all I'm trying to do, Roxanne, be smarter than your average driver. Because if I can do something better than your average driver, I'm doing something better. If I can just find something, you know what I mean? Even with driving apps, but this shit helps. Especially nowadays with gas and everything. Everyone's losing out, no one's making. So you instantly lose out. See what I'm talking about? But if you have apps that'll give back to you, you're not really losing out much compared to others. I got lucky as hell to win on Trip Score 250 though. I hope I win again. It ends at 1:59 Eastern Time, which is 11:59 Mountain Standard Time. Everything's Mountain Standard Time on Trip Score for that app. I don't know why. It's all Mountain Time. It's all Mountain Standard Time. Maybe because that's where they're from. I don't know. Mountain Standard Time. So everything's 2 hours behind from contest ending, for what I know. And everything takes 6 hours to update in the app. See, I know that because I have the app. So all the things you win and stuff, rewards. I get rewarded every time I drive. So see what I'm saying? I'm always getting back. I'm always getting back. And I try to cheat too, Roxanne. If you're not cheating, you're not trying, just like Tom Brady says. So I do. I try to cheat on Trip Score. Why do I cheat? Because I want to have an upper hand on the rest of the fucking drivers on the app. That's why I cheat. That's exactly why I cheat. I want to get an upper hand on the rest of them drivers. So if I could walk in a place maybe 5-6 minutes, it'll register as a ride or a trip, compared to the mandatory 12 minutes on the app that I figured and found out myself and troubleshooted the app myself. Figured it out myself, did, certain situations with it, making sure this is how it is. I don't know, I did it twice, making sure that's what it is. And then I try something else, like walking around in a store or something with these other apps and deliveries that I do. And that's how it registers too. So if you're walking for 4 or 5, 6 minutes maybe, it'll register that ride within that time instead of the mandatory, I think it's 12 minutes. Mandatory 12 minutes from one trip to the next on that app. See, that's how I'm cheating, because I'm getting more rewards for each ride or trip that I'm doing. Try to be smart, Roxanne. See, I'm smarter than the average driver. Because I gotta do that shit. In a way, I think it's smarter. I'm trying to get as many trips and shit as I can on these fucking apps and get paid at the same time. So it must be on Mountain Standard Time. That's what it must be. Trip Scores. That's that. So if you drive, you can definitely make out on it too, Roxanne. You don't have to do gig work for that app. Any driving app, you don't need gig work to do it. If you drive a car, you can have the apps. They're good for everybody. That's what the beautiful thing is. You don't have to have an app like that because you're just a gig worker or whatever, or not. You don't have to be. You can be anybody. You just drive a car and you get rewarded. There's an app called Coin too, but I don't know how real it is. And Bitcoin I don't do. But it's called Coin, and they're supposed to pay you in Bitcoin. So you know. So I'm a very lucky person. They still have my car, so you know. I'm lucky as fuck, Roxanne. I'm so lucky. Could have lost that damn car of mine. Nancy saved my ass. Big time. She saved my car. She saved my car's life. I was 2 rides away from it blowing up. That's crazy shit. How the hell do I have a car that's going to be 2 rides away from blowing up on you? And I prevent that? I prevent that shit. Luckily. He's trying to show me, this guy that did my car. It's a 10-hour job, labor job. 10 hours. Like, Jesus Christ. My car needs 10 hours of work. It was more like a week and a half and shit with that car. He had a car a while. They kept giving him the wrong parts and shit when he ordered broken parts or fucking used parts and shit. That's what he told me. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Giving you used parts? Shit's not gonna work. Wow. My car is lucky to be still here. I'm serious. Lucky, man. That's why I want to go live. I'm gonna go live again. It's just food delivery. Everybody's doing it. They're always going live with it. And I don't know. I'll be doing it in Nancy's car and got the rear view mirror phone stand so it'll work in her car too, just like my car, which does work in her car, which is nice. I got a universal fucking phone stand for the car. So it can go in any car at any time and work. On the rear view mirror, hanging down. I don't want my phone overheating. It's stupid. It overheats if it's, on my dash. The fucking phone overheats on me. I used to have that problem. And then I got to spin the freaking buffer and shit. So, cheers to you, man. This is my new bowl. Hope you like it. This is what it is. See the designs and shit? It's got the oval designs. I like it because it's black and silver. I like that shit. Nancy picked it out for me. She picked out this bowl. She picked out a bowl for me. She's a real China doll. Oh, she's the real China doll for real. She really is. Seriously is. Most deaf. I had some other good weed too from the res. It just opens your mind. I mean, people can think what they want, and you drive stoned or something, but it's not something I haven't never done before. Driving stoned is something I've always done. I actually focus better when I'm stoned. I believe so. Everything's more focused. Everything seems to be more intact and more in sight. If that makes any sense. Things seem to expand bigger in ways when you're stone driving. Just saying. Things seem more enlightened. Which, with me, it is. The only one and only Mohawk fucking Beacon driver. I like being called Mohawk Beacon. And you know what, Roxanne? I want you to see this. This is something probably you're only going to see. It's on Chips. I want you to see this. I have a Mohawk on the app. That's how you know it's me. See, I'm different, man. Look at this. I want you to see it. Just so you say, wow, he's right. I want you to see this. I want you to be shocked. Because it's shocking. Just because it's different. It's the only guy I found with the Mohawk that I liked. This is him. Now that's the Mohawk man right here. The Mohawk dude right there. See that guy? That's me. That's me, the Mohawk man. I wanted you to see that. And I'm number 45. 45 on the app, out of nationally. Cowboy Keith's gonna be too hard to fucking catch up. 221,000. I have 56.1 thousand. Global, I'm 83 out of 100. Sucks, man. I don't want to be 83. I'm ahead of the SBA farmer's wife, though. So, whoever the fucking SBA farmer's wife is, globally, driver. See, this is drivers I've never even heard of before on here. Never heard of Cowboy Keith. I should probably look it up on YouTube, see if these guys are out here. That'd be interesting to me, just because it's a driving app, and then you're meeting other drivers out there and freaking driving that. That's interesting to me. I like that. But I don't like how other YouTubers don't talk about apps like this. I talk about them because I know it's real, because I do them. I have them. I have them on my phone all the time. And they pay out, luckily. Trip score was lucky for me, but they paid out. $250, but they paid out. They really paid out. I was shocked when I got it. I'm like, what? I fucking won $250 Macy's gift card. Yes! Of course, it was Macy's and it was for Nancy. I told her next time, if I win, I'm going to get you a Target gift card. I want to switch it up for her. They don't have Amazon, so I got to give her, if I win, Target. She shops at Target all the time, so it's a good gift card to give. Something she uses and can use all the time. For some reason, Amazon's not on TripScore. I don't know why. It's weird. So, yeah, it's been a while since I've been on here, Roxanne. But I miss it. I miss live streams and all the shit you see with my live streams inside the car. I had to show you guys what's going on, man. You can't be only showing the front window. I'm not doing that. You're going to see what's going on with me. I always showed it, too. You know I showed it, Roxanne. I was ballsy. I want to show you super lit rides. Even though it's dark as fuck in my car. Pretty dark inside it, compared to outside it. But that's a trip of a car itself. It's a special car. I believe it is. It's a totally special car. It's the only car of its kind in Rideshare. You know what I mean? It's the only car out there of its kind in Rideshare. I don't want to match a driver. When I matched that driver, it pissed me off, Roxanne. Like, I'm just like him. That's not how it's supposed to be, man. That's what fucked my mind up a little bit. Because I'm like, wow, how the fuck could this be? Just like in the movie, Driver X. That's what I'm like, how the fuck could this be? Every driver would be like me. That's why I didn't like 3 lights. Just having 3 lights, only 3 lights in my car. I didn't like that. Because of the fucking movie. Because of Driver X Rideshare movie. That's the real truth, not honest Roxanne. So I had 3 lights at the time, and I matched every driver in that movie, the Rideshare movie, with 3 lights. I didn't like that shit. That shit kind of spooked me. Like, what? I'm not fucking different? I'm not different enough? Kind of spooked me out, Roxanne. You just don't hear shit about that like a lot, you know? Real stuff that it's based on a movie, but it's real stuff. Not just based on a fucking movie, but it's real stuff. Which is like, okay, this is a Rideshare movie, but it's just like me. That's what I felt. I felt I'm not different enough. That's how I felt. I love the movie, but I just, when I saw it, I go, what the fuck, man? I'm not different enough. That's how I really truly felt. I felt I'm just not different enough. I think you know what I'm talking about. But coincidence, I don't fucking know. I'm not trying to match some other drivers though. That's not my intentions, man. Then I matched another driver in Biloxi, Mississippi. 2 beacons. See, that shit kind of pissed me off too, Roxanne. Because I'm not trying to symbolize or have similarity with other drivers. I'm not trying to do that. I don't want similarity. So I'm trying to fucking avoid. It's not the idea. You have similar shit, it's all the same. But if you have a difference in things, it's not always the fucking same. Then it's better because it's your own shit. No one gets to ever take that away from me. That's why I love this shit. And that's why I love doing rides when I was doing them. Because no one was quite like me. Nobody's quite like me, Roxon. I'm Mohawk Beacon. I'm the fucking one and only and shit. Straight down the middle with my ass. Most of my lights are always straight down the middle. That too. That's why I have a Mohawk on my Trip Score app. It was a trip to me to do that, though, by the way. But I wanted you to see that. So you see a Trip Score Mohawk Dual Beacon 2. I did Dual Beacon 2. Dual Beacon 2 because I'm on there too. Okay? I'm on there too like other drivers. I gotta be different. I'm just trying to be different. That's what it is. I was just trying to be different. Even on that app. I don't have super lit on there, but I felt that was different enough. Because it used to just be 2 beacons, and then I matched the other driver and go, fuck, man. I didn't like that, Roxanne. I really didn't. I don't want similarities with other drivers, man. That's not the idea. A fucking movie to a real life driver. I don't like that. That's a turn off, man. Turn off to this. Totally. So I was kind of deflated at times with my channel at times with things because I felt kind of let letting you guys down just like the other fucking driver. Just saying for what it is. But I'm not. You definitely know I'm not. You definitely know it's all different with me. I want to give you the best looking beacon ride you ever seen in my car. I'm going to clean the hell out of my car like you've never seen it before. I'm telling you, I'm going to do it exactly like I'm telling you. Dry vac, wet vac. I'm doing it just like this from seats to floors. Wet vac, or dry vac, wet vac, Lysol, and fabric refresher, and then something in the air maybe. Air refresher. Air freshener, or whatever. I'm going to have 5 things. I got to do the whole handful of shit up on here. And this car needs it. It's the whole handful thing you have to do as a delivery driver and as a rideshare driver. You have to do those main 5 things. If you have that ozone or whatever the hell it's called, I don't know. But I heard it stinks. The shit stinks. Bad. Or it goes away after a while, I don't fucking know. But I don't want to spray that crap in my car. I'd rather have Lysol and fabric refresher in my car. I always got good ratings and compliments because of it too, Roxanne, just so you know. They like the lavender scent in my car. Lavender's good. It smells good. Doesn't smell like nasty shit in my car. It's important to please your passengers. I believe that. But it's more important to have a clean car. Gotta clean the outside of the car last. You know why? When you clean everything in the inside, it's gotta dry too. And then get a car wash last, but you gotta do like 2 car washes in a row, because if you don't, it's just not gonna come off. My car hasn't been a car wash in freaking almost a year, I think. It's been a long time, Roxanne, for my car had a car wash. I missed the rides, I missed the lives, I missed the, all that shit. It's just a trip, man. I feel like I'm tripping at times when I'm doing it because no one's like me, Roxanne. Nobody out there. I have my own distinction and shit. I need that. I need that to feel that again. You know what I mean? You strive for a difference for everybody. To make that difference for everybody. To be that difference for everybody. That. Be the difference, man. That's what I want to be. That's what I need to be. More than anything out there. For anybody. How can it be the difference, Roxanne? Going live, doing the rides live, doing deliveries live. I don't know. I'll do deliveries live. It's just a pain in the ass and my phone goes crazy. DoorDash is the worst. Grubhub is the best. Getting orders. Cowbell to buzzing all the time. And Uber, the ping and shit. That shit. I know you hear it all the time if you're on live streams with deliveries or rideshare. You hear it. So you hear the noises and things. I'm just not on Lyft. I'm not doing no Lyft. They don't give no bonuses. They only get basic bullshit rates. It's not worth it no more. But since Uber's giving me $200 extra for 15 rides only, 15 rides for $200 extra, Roxanne. So I can make over $30 an hour if I do it. Again, I'll make $266 at the least. $266 at the least. 15 times 445 is how much? That's what I get. At the least on the rides. 15 rides. Okay, so that's not bad. 8.5 hours for $266. Not bad. Not a bad day. I'm trying to make over $300 though if I do it. The goal is $300. $320 really in 8 hours. But you have to give about an hour more. Two an hour is an average here. At least for what I've experienced. 2 an hour average. So I can do everything within 8.5 hours. We gotta give an extra hour from 7.5. 7.5 hours should give me 15 rides, but you gotta add an hour to it. Just because within that hour, you might have to wait. Okay, for all those 15 rides, that's what I'm talking about. Extra waiting time or some shit. So that comes out to be what, 15 into an hour. So 4 minutes extra per ride. Yeah. It's probably a good average, I guess. I think it's good. I think that's how I usually do it. And I'm usually right when I figure things out with time and how long it'll take to do it. Good with numbers, Roxanne. I can't help it. It's something I'm born to do. But I gotta help you more than anybody. You stay around long enough, you should know. Really, you should know more and more and more all the time. As much info as I can give you. Because it's important to me. I want your channel to succeed and flourish like nobody's channel. More than anybody. Just so you know. If I can give more details and shit and info, that's always good. Because it's always insight. It's always something more. And it's insight. You see in it. It's all right there. You never miss it. Try to be hardcore, man. And straight up. And right. You know I'm right. I just want to be as right as I can be. I don't want to do food delivery and have all this shit up on the app and it's going to bug the fuck out of you. All the buzzing, cowbells, and Uber and fucking pingings that you can hear. And I'm on Roadie too, not just those 3 apps. I'm on 4 apps. I haven't done Spark because I don't go to Walmart. I heard Walmart's beef is from China. I'm not sure about that though, really. I just heard. I'm not sure fucking if it's true. But if Walmart's giving out beef that is from fucking China beef at Walmart, and you're delivering to your customers, don't do it. Don't deliver the beef if you find out it's from fucking China. Alright, I'm telling you the truth. So at Walmart, if you get beef at Walmart and it's from China, don't deliver that shit. I heard it's from China. I don't know how fucking true it is though. Walmart beef is from China. I just heard that, Roxanne, though. I don't know how true it really is. I just heard. Rumor has it. You know how rumor always has it, right? But there's no rumor here. This is all true as how you see it. It's always been true as how you see it. So, More than anything else. If I can give you more insight and more intel and more info, then I'm doing something right for you and everyone else. Which I know that's the facts, that's the real, that's the truth. That's the deal. That's how you do. That's how I do. You see, you learn my beacon, you know how old it is now. My beacon's pretty old up there, too, Roxanne, so you know. The front one, the flashing green one in the front and shit, that one on top. It's just like it's like ecstasy, man, when I go out. When I was super lit and fucking all my shit going off and shit. It's just like fucking beacon-gasm and shit. Beacon-gasmic because it's different, because it's me. It's not anybody else being out there. It's just me. It's just me, Roxanne. It's just all me. I have the biggest party in the fucking history on YouTube, if I could. A YouTube party for everybody, every YouTuber out there. Be the biggest super lit fucking party you've ever seen out here or anywhere. Have to be the best shit ever. It has to be rides and everything. And I just keep going all night or something. I miss the nights, but at the same time, someone tried taking me out, Roxanne. It's not funny. It's not fun. It wasn't funny. I was scared as shit. He was within an inch of hitting me like this, and I seen it in my corner, my rear view mirror freaked me the fuck out, man. Made me look at things differently after 2 a.m. in the morning. Here, east side of Buffalo, just my old church saved my ass in the parking lot. I couldn't believe it. So see, somebody was with me. Somebody helped me. My car would have been totaled. He would have took me out, Roxanne, if I didn't make moves. That's how scared this shit was. I was scared of shit, man. I was more scared with the other drivers against me than my fucking passengers. That's how more scared I was. I was more scared of other drivers. Which is usually the fucking case. Anyway, regardless. For what I've noticed. It's the fucking other drivers. That do shit. Try to take you out. I don't know if he was high on drugs. I didn't want to find out though, but I did some ballsy, bold fucking shit up on his ass though. He's a driver. I don't care though. Fuck, I got to lose. I don't want to be shot at though. He could have shot my ass and shit. I don't know if he had a gun. I don't know what the fuck's going on. 2 a.m. in the morning, 2:15 in the northeast side of Buffalo. Kensington and Bailey. I'm fucking in the hood. That's fucking hood, man. Total hood. I used to live in the hood right there. I used to live in fucking KB, man. Fucking hood. K-Hood-B. That's what the fuck it was. That's what the fuck it is. Right there. Down the side street down there. From the church. Fucking saved my ass when I got in that parking lot. Like, oh my god. I was this close being fucking done. My car would be totaled and shit. For this fucking loser. High on drugs or some shit. I don't know. But it made me realize and wake up pretty fucking quick. Especially at 2 in the morning. I was wide awake. I was so fucking rampage though. My mind was fucking racing like a freaking roller coaster that would just never end. Fucking going in circles and shit on a fucking roller coaster. Seriously. I felt like it was a continuation of a fucking roller coaster. Coming right at you. So I felt fucking, this guy's gonna try to be fierce and take me out. Fucking fierce. You can't see my fucking ass. You fucking try to take me out. You fucking asshole. Can't see my shit. I wanted him to show he had to see what fucking Super Lit is all about. So I'm not gonna back down from nobody. Fuck that shit. Backing down from you. I'm gonna blaze my goddamn fucking Super Lit ass upon your ass. And you're gonna feel the wrath of my ass because it's gonna be fucking as super freaking lit as you ever seen it. I want him to feel the wrath of Super Lit upon him. That's how I felt. As soon as I fucking try and take me out. It wasn't a passenger, it was a driver. That's what's scarier about this, is the fucking other drivers. You noticed it. You seen it in Mr. Flex's stream. Live streams. A couple times at least. Pisses me off too every time I see it. Just because it could happen to anybody, not just him. Could have been somebody else too. Just saying, it's true. It's true. Could have happened. Me? My fucking be done. My car get hit and smashed and shit. Fucking done, man. Gone. No more Beacon ride ever. I'm lucky to still have a car. That Beacon car is lucky as fuck, man. It really is a lucky car. It's my favorite car because it's my own thing. That's why it's my favorite car I ever had. Not one on a lottery ticket, but still, it's my one gem and only thing that they give me definement to everything who I am. Is really the car. It's not me. That car saved me many, many times. I saved its life and it saved mine. And I'll never forget that either. The car has a soul in it. I think the car is haunted. Locks were going up and down by themselves once. A few times at least. It doesn't do it anymore though. But it flipped me on, made me feel like, is this a Christine car? Really think. Do I have a Christine fucking car or some shit? Now, Christine was a great movie. One of my favorite movies. Ever. Ever of all time. You know why it's one of my favorite movies ever of all time? Because in its own right, in its own way, and everything about it, always has something to draw back upon. And the fucking car could fix itself. That's fucking super lit itself, man. It can fix itself. That shit. A car that can fix itself. Imagine that shit. A real car, and it could just fix its fucking self, man. Imagine the technology and shit on that. But it's not. It's real. It's really real. But it's one of my favorite movies, Roxanne. I don't know if you knew that. It's a Stephen King movie, too. It's Christine. 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 Carrie 2's up there. The 2 C's. One of my 2 favorite movies, I think, of all fucking time. Firestarter was good, too. Carrie. Because Carrie and Firestarter kind of remind me of each other. Those 2 little movies there. Just does. Good movies, though. Classic. I know I'm talking about movies and shit, but Christine stood out to me because it was different. Different movie. And it was an 80s movie too, and it's still real good. I see it now, I'm like, wow. It's a really good movie. It was a freaking fire car. It was a 58 Pontiac Fire or some shit. Fire car. A 58 Pontiac Fire and shit. Got some super lit power to that motherfucker. So, that's why my car is special to me. Just because it's has its own flavor. You know it does, and you know it has its own distinction, Roxanne, for what it is. I don't want to be side-away Beacon. I'm not that shit. Give it to the other driver, he had it. So I wasn't so pissed. But I'm saying, I was leveled up, and he was dual-sided Beacon. So think about it, right here. So if I'm Mohawk Beacon, dual Mohawk fucking Beacon anyway. What's up, man? Doug's Metal Movie Jukebox, thanks for being here. Crazy shit is happening everywhere. World's going nuts, be safe. Yes, thanks, Doug, for being on my live stream. Be cool, maybe one day you go live too. It's great, the music you have out there and everything that you had to do for your channel as well, just so you know. I put out stuff for, you out there on my channel just because I try to support other YouTubers out here. It's important. All the time. Every day. I know about a ton of apps that'll help you out and stuff if you ever need help. They help you and they give you payments and stuff. It's real. So, I know some things. I know some shit with rideshare too. I have only three beacons on my roof and shit. That's one only driver, only of its kind, one of its kind. I'm a one of a fucking kind of a dual of a kind. That's the real deal. Just so you know. Thanks for being on my live stream. I appreciate it. But that's the real. Yeah, you gotta be safe out in this world. I'm a super lit ass though, so I'm the only one of its kind. I don't give a fuck what anybody say about me. It's real. I have 3 beacons on my roof. Uber, Lyft, Uber. And I dual flash and shit, so I get that lightning effect to my name. I wanted that. I wanted something different. And I want to be super lit in the middle because it's all about who you are and stuff. And other passengers have told me, though, you're a different driver, which is great. You don't usually get that. You don't usually get where a passenger says, this is a different kind of ride. They said that to me before, where I can't believe you have 3 beacons on your roof, but that car almost took a shit on me, so I'm lucky to still have it. So thanks for being here. I appreciate the music and everything you have for your channel and everything, so it's cool shit. I like a lot of different music, as you see. I have a lot of shit out here, if you ever check my channel. It's a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of stuff that I was influenced by when I was in the 80s and 90s and stuff, when I was growing up. And I think about my family and my brothers and stuff. A lot of things, but it really stands out. It stands out to see it. So I always try to stand out for everyone to see it. That's why I'm different. Because if I can't be seen, I'm doing something wrong, doing the shit, doing Uber rides or Lyft rides, whatever the fuck it is. At least with my car. So it's the real deal is what you see. And my picture's old on here too, so at least from what I'm seeing, 2 beacons. I have 3. I don't have no fucking 2. I'm dual beacon because I have dual Uber beacons. And I have the dual Uber beacon light. Uber 2.0 light. So it was named after me. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but it's real. I can prove it and back it all up and show you guys. Roxanne, you've seen it. You've seen that light in the front, right? It's Uber. I do that on purpose, Roxanne. You know why? It gives me definement for who I am. See, if I have that light in my car, then I have 3 beacons on my roof. What more can you ask for what it is? See, I'm plain and obvious. That's what I like being too. Just fucking everyone see you. And there's a certain distinction that you have over everybody else. I like that, man. It's a fucking rush at times. And at times not so much of a rush. From which bad shit's going on there in the world. You think a lot, you think twice. You really do, you think twice. You think twice about things at times and you go, just glad I'm here. Glad I can be here. So if you ever see, you know how you see my car, Rox, and it's not a mirage, man. I'm no mirage. Even though I can be a mirage, I guess, across the street to my neighbors. I might piss them off, but I don't give a fuck. I don't mean to be like that, though, but see, I know when I see myself, give a reflection back to me. When I see myself in my own driveway, and I could always be proud of who I am for who I am, because it's only me, and it's always showing back to me. See what I'm saying? So my car's always showing back to me from the house across the street. It's kind of wild shit to me. Kind of makes you think twice. Like, wow, I can really reflect off people. Not just fucking houses and shit. I reflect off myself. But I'm reflecting anyway. No matter where I go. And I be in some dark places, Roxanne, but my lights are one of a fucking kind, man. Try to be one of a kind, man. My own thing for what it is. You know more than anybody out here. You know more than any YouTuber out here. You know me. I'm straight up and down the middle, as you see it. Right there, as you see it. It's all straight up and down, right? For the most part. I lost some shit. I got a DoorDash bag that DoorDash sent me. And the cats sit on it and lay on it. I gave it to them. I gave it to my cats. I try to be generous. I try to be helpful and generous to my cats. Because if I can help them out, I can help my cats out. they'll love me more and more. I always try to help them out every time. You know what? They're beyond cats. Duke stands up like he's human. Tries to open cupboards and shit in the fucking kitchen here. Crazy shit. You ever see a cat try to open cupboards in your kitchen? He does on the bottom and he does on the fucking on the counter. Does both, Roxanne. This cat's fucking freakish, man. He tries to be like us, open cupboards. He's pulling his paw and shit, fucking pulling the fucking thing, trying to open it. Some freakish shit, man. He stands up doing this shit too. He's a trip. Duke's a high ass cat. He's high as hell. Super as fuck. That's why he's trying to do that, I guess. He's always trying to open cupboards. I'm serious, man. There's no bullshit here. Not with him. Not with him. He's something different. Really is. He's different. He's fucking really trying to open cupboards. Roxanne, I'm 47 now. I'm getting older. March 25th was my birthday. You know how you can never forget my birthday? This is the easiest. 3 Beacons is my birth month, right? Roxanne, seriously. 3, 25. 3 times 25 equals 75, and that's my birthday. That's how you never forget it. 32575. That's crazy. So you multiply your birth month to your birthday of your birthday, and you equal the birth year. Yep. That's how you do it with me. I'm different. Which is totally different. You don't usually hear about that. Or see that. But it's fact, man. It's real. I'm a ram, though. I'm a bold ram or some shit, Roxanne. I'm a fire sign. I'm a Aries ram. I don't know. I'm a hothead and shit at times. I like things a certain way. I'm serious, Roxanne. I strive for it. You know why? Because it's the most efficient way you can be. Every time you're doing it. So, that's why I'm like that. Especially with delivery apps. Okay, this is the real deal of it, Roxanne. I get a call on Roadie. Or just say you don't get a call because it pops up. Home Depot or whatever pops up on the app. You just click on it. Hit the little white thing that says the miles. It usually says miles or it says 2 or more. Which is 2 or more deliveries of each separate delivery. So 2 deliveries is 1 and 2, or 3 is 1 and 2 and 3, so on and so forth, okay? But that's how it is. So if there's only 1, they're going to show you the miles, but if there's 2 or more, they're going to show you 2 or more. That's how it works. So you click on it. I got some good shit on there, though. Roxanne, 6 miles for $16.93 or $19. At times, it was like 7 miles for $19, I think it was, and 6 miles for $16. This is Roadie. See, I take that. It's over $260, $270 a mile. I'm making money. Gotta figure it out quick, though. You gotta be smooth. If it's not worth the mileage, I'm not doing it. But Roadie sometimes is worth it. Even for $16, $19. But the bad thing is, when you accept it, you usually only have 15 minutes if it's 14 minutes away. You only have 15 extra minutes to get to the fucking Home Depot, to get what you have to pick up, take a pic, to sign, take paperwork and get it and go. Put it in the car and get it and go with the paperwork and everything. And then you gotta drop the paperwork with the product when you deliver it. So Roadie's always a back end, if you can. I'm going back in the driveway and get it done as quick as I can. Every time. And food delivery, I just pull in. They don't have to see me grabbing the food out of the trunk. You know, when I'm dropping off the food at the places that I'm dropping it off to. See what I'm talking about? Try to be smart, Roxanne. Think about it, you're like, yeah, you're right. Right? See, I know about food deliveries. Because I know about deliveries in general. That's why. But I only take anything over $8 or more. I don't take anything under $8. Ever. Food delivery is always the case. So the shit's gonna drive you crazy because I'm gonna get a lot of orders that are $2 and $3. Really. $2.63, $2.77, $2.78 on Uber and shit. And DoorDash. $2.50 orders. I've seen them, Roxanne. I had them. $3. I'm like, what the fuck? And Power's popping up, because it comes on the screen. Within, the app itself, it comes up, pops up on the screen. You see a lot of people not tip. No tip. It's pretty funny, Roxanne. Just saying. And I was the one who told, Flex about Power. I call it Power because it's for all drivers. So there you go. I had to tell Flex because I couldn't resist because I had to help the man. He does this shit all the fucking time. And that's the only app he does, so you gotta help the man. You have to help the man. See, I helped the fucking man. Help the Mr. Flexing man. All the way. He's flexing his ass off with DoorDash. So, gotta help him out too, all you guys. See, that's what I'm talking about. All that. All that shit. It's beyond the fucking apps itself. Because Power is beyond the apps itself. Because it's something extra that you don't usually get. That's all I'm saying about it. I have to have it though. I like to see who tips and who don't. It's nice to see all the non-tippers. How many non-tippers are you going to get in a row? That's the question. How many non-tippers are going to be in the fucking zero mark in a row? Let's see. Let's see. Wait, no tippers. No tippers, no trippers. That's the funniest shit of it all, Roxanne. How many times in a row can I see no tippers? Which is really the true case of it all. Okay, from what I've experienced on the app from Para, for what I know. Now it's faulty after a case of fucking requests. Just so you know. 23, 24 requests, this shit's fucking fried. So you have to uninstall the app and reinstall it. For what I've noticed. For what it is. But anyways, it's a help than any kind of hindrance, really. At least it's about a case of fucking orders. But then I don't know. It just doesn't work after that. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know. It's been like that ever since I had it. So like 23, 24 orders, about a case of orders. The shit fries. Doesn't work. So, I don't know what that's all about. Because orders keep coming in, but nothing pops up with Para. See what I'm talking about? So it's faulty that way, or some shit. I don't know. It's 23, 24 fucking orders, it's fried. Which doesn't work. It's just non-responsive. It's a non-responsive app after that. For some reason. Doesn't work. I don't know why. Or unless it's just me about Para that I don't really know. See, this may be some shit I don't even know, Roxanne. But I had to tell the man. He does it all fucking time. So I was trying to flex it back to Flex. I hadn't to know about it. See, I was being a driver for drivers right there. That's what that is. So, you have to be. You have to be insightful and intuitive and shit. And responsive. He's trying to be responsive for him. He's been through a lot of shit. That too. He's trying to be responsive. You know what I mean? I gave him another app and stuff, but the shit's gone. It sucks. App Jobs is app no jobs. App Jobs Rewards app is app no jobs rewards. Or app no jobs, no rewards. Frickin' app fucking gone. No more app jobs. Can you believe it? I can. There's a site though, but what the fuck's that gonna do? It's not an app. Doesn't reward you. Just saying. They try to help you, I think, though, but with gigs and stuff. But there's a ton of shit out there, Roxanne, I don't even know about that I gotta sign up to. Jet delivery. It's real. I have the link to it. I can let you know about it. I can get it right now if you need it. But it could help other drivers out there. They have it where they're living. It's only in 16 cities, though. There's an app. It's not jet delivery, but that's one of them. Mothership is the one, I think, in only 16 cities or something. Mothership. It seems like we're fucking aliens or something here. I'm serious. I heard about it, Roxanne. You're the first to know about it. I mean, there's these channels out there that talk about courier driver jobs and getting your DOT, Department of Transportation license. DOT, that's what it's called. I believe that's what it is. DOT license to do medical delivery and get these apps. And there's other apps and stuff you can go on. See, there's other shit you can get into that could be better than, you know, or say it's more interesting because you're dealing with something other than food or, you know what I mean. It's different. Medical delivery is different. I watch that shit all the time. I go live with that all the time. I go live with that all the time, Roxanne. If I was doing it all the time, I'll be medical super lit weed delivery. Here's your medical weed. It's super lit. Here's your medical super lit weed delivery. Hope I don't get shot over this shit. That's the one thing that I think about. Get shot over fucking weed. You know? I don't want to get shot for weed. I mean, it's only weed. The fuck? Kill you for fucking weed. Gotta get high. Crazy, man. People going crazy, Roxanne, out here. But you know, I know some things, Roxanne. You need to know it. I do try to help you and let you know about it. I always steers you the right way. I'm trying to. Which I'm trying to help. Get benefit and where benefits due. So I give you more benefits where benefits are due. And overdue. You always want to get, I really want to give you more apps and shit you can look into. And you'd be glad that you did. That's all I'm saying. Now, CrowdTap is similar to Zogo with the point system. 5,000 points on CrowdTap and 5,000 pineapples is the same damn thing. At least points-wise to what you get on the app for $5. So you know the deal, okay? So those are two similarities between two totally different apps. Question app to answer and shit or whatever, and the other one's a finance app. Zogo Finance. ZOGO. I couldn't believe it, Roxanne. I'm like, an app's gonna pay you to fucking learn something? How unique is this? I'm gonna learn finance like a financial advisor and get paid to do it? Beacon's unreal. Beacon is fucking unreal. This guy knows some shit. I'm trying to tell you, Roxanne. I'm trying to help you. It's important I help you. Yeah. Yo. Okay, you seeing things? Yes, you're seeing things. My honey says she's seeing things. She's seeing ghosts or some shit. Nancy, that's crazy. She just told me. She wants me to come to bed. I don't want to go to bed right yet. But she's seeing things. I'm right here though. And she's been seeing ghosts. We heard ghosts here before, though. It's real. Couldn't believe it. Kind of spooks me out thinking about it. 3 knocks and I have 3 beacons. Think about that shit too. Crazy. It's 3 spaced out knocks. Like doom, doom, and doom. Still think about it to this day because Roxanne, I never experienced that before. Who knocks like that? At 11:15 at night at your front door. And I want to find out. 3 knocks. It's got to be a ghost. Nobody knocks like that. Knock. Knock. And knock. Who does this shit? Who does that? Who knocks like that? You hear a knock on your door, you freak out. I was scared shitless, man. I was scared more than ever, at least in our house. With a ghost. Shit was crazy. 3 knocks spaced out a certain way. Being, knocked on the door. I was sitting right here in the kitchen here and hear it go. And I went like this. Just like that. Oh fuck, man. Flip me out. I mean, you don't know what to really think when you experience something like that, but I'm not answering the fucking door. That's what I said, Rock. So serious. I'm not answering that shit. Spooked me out, man. But you see, it's different because I really have 4. I'm meant to be dual in the first place. I was thinking about that. Makes sense. Dual. Stay super lit. Duals in, duals out. Think about that, Roxanne, right? Duals in, duals out. It all makes sense. I have the Uber 2.0 beacon light right in the front. You see it right in the front, Roxanne. I don't have no lift amp anymore. I do it somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. But anyway, I have, I like that it's different. I always show it back to me now. I don't point it out anymore. I have that fucking light coming back to me. It says Uber to me. It says Uber on the inside, pointing to me. And then you got 3 beacons. See what I'm talking about, Roxanne? It's a fucking dual thing. That's why I'm different. In a way that's different, but it's different. Nonetheless. That's why I always liked it. Really. If there's anything to like in all this, I think it's what it is right now. The Uber beacon 2.0 light in the bottom there, in the front window in the bottom. Then my 3 beacons, the way it is now. Seriously, for what it is. And that's the best shit ever, man. I got that beaming green one in the middle and in between them. There's that green light that's always on because that shit flips me out, man. It's like a trip just to see it. I'm sure I flip people out and shit when I pick them up, but it's a trip just to do it. It's a difference just to be it. And that's what I'm talking about. It's a difference, be it. It's a trip just to do it. It's a total trip, man. TRYP meets TRIP. It's a dual trip. Really is. Do you have to get up early? Just checking. I have to get up at like 10:30. I'll be good. I got like about a half hour. I can tell you another app beacon. Go ahead, man. I want to hear it. Really? Another app? You know more too? You're impressive as fuck too, Roxanne. Wow. Really? I told you a finance app, but it's real, man. And it won't let you down. It won't let you down. It goes in your email, you get your gift cards, you're good. Alright, so you know about it. You know the general thing. It'll pay you to learn though, so you're getting something out of it. Telling you more than you think. So you're learning and you're getting rewarded for learning some shit. So you know, straight up like that. You like it. I think you like that. Because it's different. It's a totally different kind of app. You never think it would be freaking real. And then it is. And you go, whoa. I can't believe that's real. You can learn to get paid from learning. Not just answering, but from learning. That's what got me, Roxanne, about the app. You can actually learn something and make money and shit. The fuck? It's called Long Game. It's a finance and game app, like the one you told me. You learn to save too. Link your bank account, so it's not for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, this one you don't have to link no bank account. So it goes, no bank account. That's good. So Long Game, I think I heard about it. I think I really heard about that. But Zogo, I don't know if you ever heard that. ZOGO. Just make sure you get it. It's the Go app you want. If there's anything you're gonna go on, it's the app you want to get. Because you don't have to have no bank account. You just get gift cards and shit. Get the gift cards and all that. Just gotta get pineapples. 5,000 equals $5. Just so you know. Gotta get them pineapples. Once you get your gift cards, so get them pineapples. Keep adding the shit up. It adds up pretty quick though. And once you get rewarded, very bingo, you know, and all that, right? All those games and shit. Those very games get back to you too. The very games and stuff. Very bingo, very bowling, very all that. It's all Amazon shit anyway. Amazon games. That shit gets boring though. It's repetitive as fuck. It's the same shit all the time. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Fucking bowling, bowling, bowling. Fucking all that. Solitaire. Big, very pops and shit. But they give you tickets and shit though. They pay out. It reminds me kind of like Vigil. Vigil was unique in its own right. When it first came out, I used to get Full Metal Jacket guy from Full Metal Jacket, the movie. Early Ermey commercials. He's hilarious. He's fucking the sergeant in that movie and shit. These commercials gave me 250 points all the time at night. And I'd be tripping on that every day. On two fucking iPods like this. On the apps. On Vigil. Like this. Rocks. And I was trying to troubleshoot the app. I was dual shooting the app. I was dual Vigiling. If you want to call it that, that's what it was. I don't know how else to explain that shit. But I was on two iPods like this all the time on Vigil. I'm going to get you 12,000 in each app, babe. So one day I get 24,000 compared to everybody only getting 12,000. Because I got two apps. So I'm like this. Fucking Vigil. So I was trying to troubleshoot doing it. I was trying to dual shoot it. I was trying to be smarter than your average Vigler. I was dual Vigler. See, there's a reason to my name, Rox, is what I'm trying to tell you too. There's a reason to it. But it's meant to simplify peace. Dual's meant to simplify peace. But I don't like trio, dual shit. I don't know people like this shit. It just doesn't slice it, man. The twos and the threes, come on. The threes and twos, if you see it right. You know what I mean? The only reason why I want 3 beacons is because it gives me more of a difference for what it is. So I'm not like that other driver too. Even if he's sideway beacon and shit. Okay, just so you know. Never wanted to be similar. Don't like similarity. It's not something I get off on. Being similar to other drivers, at least like that. Just not like me. Just saying, Roxanne, it's not like me. You know, it's not. It's very interesting. Very interesting. You know, it's been a long while since I've been out here. I feel ancient. Super ancient lit. We're super ancient lit right now. If I win that car for free for a year, Roxanne, I told Nancy, you're gonna take your car and my car off the road. I'm gonna use the hell out of this car. I'm gonna use it for food delivery. I'm gonna get the cheapest car. You have to get the cheapest car in this situation, Roxanne. If you're doing gig apps and stuff, I'm just letting you know. They pay you monthly for 12 months, and in 1 year, checks. Every month you get enough for car payments, enough for car insurance, and enough for gas. So in that situation, you must go with the cheapest plan on the car payments, don't you think? You don't go with, you gotta think about this. If you win such a contest, which is extraordinary, I win a free car for a year in 2023 is ridiculous. It'll fit me so well though, Roxanne. I have 3 beacons and I'm dual. So if I win, it was meant to fucking be. I have 996 tickets on there. As we speak, it's just after 5 months. I'm trying to win the contest, but I got other people against, and they have so many more points than me. 200, almost 230,000 points on one guy. Jesus. He's fucking getting a ton of rides or something. He's cheating too. He's probably looking at my live stream cheating. Cheating is what I'm saying is you get out of the car, you walk with the app. You got walking apps too, okay? Mind you. It's not just gig apps, Roxanne. It's always something more. Always. Try to get something more for anything less. You always want something more, no matter what. If it's walking apps too, do it. I'm telling you, that adds up. I get paid on walking apps too. It's called WinWalk. You can win on lottery or some shit on there, and you get free spins every hour to try to win the lottery, and free gift cards with Amazon and Target and all that. See, I know about walking apps too. I don't know if you knew that, but it's true. It's real. They'll pay you in lock screen apps too. My Robinhood lock screen app, I used to have that one. It was called My Robinhood, a lock screen app. I have another one though, Cashy or something it's called, I think. Cashy? C-A-S-H-Y-Y. 12,000 from the scratcher, right? No, 10,000. And I won 3 consecutive days once, buying 1 ticket each day. Big. More than I ever made in rideshare in one night or some shit in one day. $500, $600, and $500 in one weekend, Roxanne. So I cracked $1,600 in one weekend. On lottery tickets, not on rideshare. That's the craziest thing of it all. So I won $500, $600, and $500. And only $60 spent for $1,600. Imagine that. $60 spent, say, for gas, you get $1,500. Or no, $1,600. Because of $500, $600, and $500. $1,600 total. So $60 for $1,600. You can't get that shit in rideshare in a weekend. Could make $1,600 in a weekend. Can you? From a Friday to Sunday? See if you could do it on a weekend, from Friday to Sunday. You can make $1,600. You'd have to average $533 or something a day to do that. See, I couldn't make that much. No fucking way. I made more on a scratch off than I would if I was fucking driving. That's the craziest shit of it all. I saved my car that weekend. I saved my car that weekend. Be honest with you. From driving and all that, I saved my car one weekend. For real. I got lucky as hell, Roxanne. I've never experienced just buying one ticket every day and winning big. Big as 500, 600, 500 bucks. That's big. At least to me it is. Every day. I did it 3 days in a fucking row just buy one $20 ticket. Something with 20s too. I don't know what it is. But I got lucky on it. I got lucky as hell. Win for life on my tickets though. The only reason why I get the tickets is because it matches my birthday. So the chances I get match my birthday, so I feel luckiest. I can't help it. And because of that, I think that's why I won 2002 before. I had 3 spots on that ticket 6 months later. After I got that car, I won again on the claimer within the year, Roxanne. Crazy shit. I never experienced that before. I had 2 claimers within a year, and it was more than 1,000. 10,000, 2,000. What's up, Cyberzone? It's been a while, man. Damn. Thanks for being alive. Cheers. And I got some Cosmopolitan weed. Just kidding. It's not Cosmopolitan. Cosmopolitan. It's Cosmic Collision. It's the dual C right there. You know more than anybody, Cyberzone. There's nothing quite like what you see with me. Right? I'm dual more than you see it. I see it a lot. My shit never comes off. It's always up there. That's what's different with me. I don't give a fuck. My car is a blessing to even have it. That fucking ride, that car I have, that shit's a blessing, man. It's a blessing to me. I almost died. I saved my car. My Beacon ride was gonna be dead. Timing chain. They had to get to the timing chain and take it off and all that. And take half the engine out and shit in my car. Crazy shit, man. It's fucking involved. To get your check engine light off. That's what I had to do. I want to go off. Fucking sucks, dude. My car almost blew up on me. Within 2 rides, it would have blown up. And I got it done just in the nick of fucking time, for real. My engine's worth $3 grand. I have just under 95,000 total miles on it. See, it's still a cream puff. Under 95,000 from 45,000 when I got it, just under. So it's like 50,000 miles on that car. Ever since I got it. From 2017 till now. I'm gonna try to kill my car. With mileage and shit. Never did. Never tried killing that car. That's a fucking lucky car. It's a lottery ticket car right there. It's original too. There's nothing like it. Can't help that shit, man. Uber Beacon 2.0 Light 2 is special. It's right in the front. It's for me. So I have really 4 beacons in my fucking car. I should have 5. But the other lights are big and shit. The real Uber Beacon, the Uber Beacon 1 and shit, light. And I have the fucking dual beacon light that's a real fucking light, big ass light. The 15-pounder fucker. That's the craziest shit I ever had, or fucking have. To give any fucking lights, that's the fucking light, that's the best light I have. The brightest shit. That'll blow your fucking eyeballs out of your head. And then you'll be like, I want some more. You want some more lights, man? I'm not meant to blind you when I pick you up. But I'm sorry if I did. But I gotta leave a mark somewhere. I don't want to leave a mark inside the car with all the lights. I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't want to blind you. It's not about that. It's not like that. It's different. So, what's up? I was wondering what you've been up to. It's been a long time, man. My car almost died. So I almost had a dead beacon ride and shit. Totally. Imagine the one who told Flex about Para 4, all drivers, the app and shit. I said, man, check this out, please, man, Mr. Flex. Check this out. It's Para. It's gonna help you. You do this shit all the time. I just said it one night, and then the next day he started using it. It was the greatest shit ever. All right, the forefront to the forefront, or the whole forefront, dual forefront. Because I really have like 4 beacons just lined up in my fucking car. There's a reason for that, and there's a reason there's an off light in the middle of it. That shit too. If I'm not dual greens, I don't like the shit either. It's just stupid. I got a fucking flashing green on top, and in the back, that super lit fucking green shit. Well, it's orange and yellow. It looks green at times. Depends, I guess, if it meshes with the white in the fucking front and shit to the back, I guess. I don't know. If you got white, orange, and fucking yellow, what do you get? I don't know what color is that. You could just mix all that shit on top, and you got it. Try to be funny, man. Come on now. But it's true, I have really 4 beacons on there. But the one light's named after my ass. Just saying. What else is it if it's not that? Tell me something different, because I don't know it. Meant to be different. I picked dual because it stood for a symbol or something, not just a name. That's why I fucking picked dual. That's the real honest truth of it. I want to be a peaceful reflection back and shit. That duals in and duals out, there's a meaning to it. And beyond what it really truly means for what it is. But within the car itself, I'm saying, because I have really 4 beacons in there. It was supposed to meant duals in, duals out. With 4 beacons and shit total. I want to be different. I like a difference. The difference is always good. Give something back. I know things that help you out too, Cyberzone. 17 beacons, you must be playing these already. 17 beacons now. 3's enough. I gave a distinction to another driver when I had 2, just so you know. I didn't like it. He was dual sideway beacon and shit anyway. Whatever the fuck he was. But I'm dual. He had sideway fucking dual beacons. So what is he, side dual way or some shit? I don't know. What do you call him? The side dual way beacon? A lightning driver stays fucking super lit. I don't know. I wish I knew. 17 beacons is hilarious. I'm not gonna have that many now. Just want my own thing, Cyberzone. I'm not trying to match and be similar and shit to others. It's not fair. It's not right. You understand what I'm saying? When I had 1 beacon, I matched other drivers. I didn't like that shit. Because it reminded me of a movie. The creepiest of shit of all. I matched a rideshare driver movie to other drivers in the movie at the time. So it made me think differently on shit. Just like every fucking other driver. There's no fucking way. How can it be? How can this be real and shit? It's in a fucking movie on me. So a whole movie tells about me. That's not right. It was great though, but still. It felt like, damn, every driver was like me. Triple X lights to 3 lights to what I had at the time. Because I had a customized light, right? A lift lamp, and a lift beacon. When I started out. Then every driver in the movie had 3 triple X lights in their car. And I go, what the fuck, dude? See, I started with 3, so it was always something to me. That too comes out actually as you see it. But yeah. You gotta give that fucking flow, man. I think you need fireworks in the car this year. Yeah, it's a lucky fucking car, man. That shit doesn't blow up. I'll tell you right now. And under 95,000 miles in an engine that's worth $3,000. I was told my engine is worth $3,000. I have those engines that are worth $3,000. for right now. So if I don't get shit for the car, I got a $3,000 engine that didn't blow up. Alright, just so you know. So you know the deal and what the hell I'm going through, what this is. So I have a few grand in my engine. So my Beacon engine is lucky. So a Malibu and that engine is worth $3,000. For the real honest quote and everything, for what it is. So my engine would have blown up, I would have lost $3,000 or more. It's actually worth more than fucking $3,000. It's under 95,000 miles. I would have lost $3,000 at least or more. It's definitely more though. No fireworks in my car. So the car is done right now. No, it's up. It got fixed. The check engine light wouldn't go off. So it was the timing chain. So they take part of the engine out to put the fucking timing chain in the car. They put it on a lift and took part of the engine out. It's on a video on YouTube. It's real fucking complex as shit. It's a 10-hour job. 10-hour labor job. On my fucking car. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That's why my radio and everything was all fucked up. My radio and shit. My time in my fucking car is all fucking wrong and shit. Crazy shit, man. The check engine light came off. But you gotta drive it about 80 miles to clear it, to get it checked out, to get it inspected. Still gotta get my car inspected. I'm going to Delta Sonic though. I'm driving my super lit ass car to Delta Sonic Thursday. Then it's all good. I gotta clean the fuck out of my car though, top to bottom. I gotta make it look good. I'm lucky to have the car, so I gotta tip top it. It's a special car. So I gotta do that. Car wash is always last in this case. But you gotta get 2 in a row. Fuck it. I'll get 2 car washes in a row. Have to. Never had a car wash in that car in a while. I'm gonna do one after another. Fucking just go live with that shit. Dual car wash. Done it before. Done dual car washes before on a live stream. Fucking dual that shit. Because the fucking dirt don't always come out. I get a car wash. I go through the fucking automatic. The shit don't come out. I'm wiping fucking dirt when I'm wiping my car with these rags I have and shit. These microfiber cloths and shit I have for my car. I'm trying to scratch my car. Microfiber cloths I use to wipe my car off. I do it myself. I don't know if the fuckers do it. So I get 2 car washes and then wipe my car off. Shit don't come out the first wash. It don't. I'm telling you right now. I know about car washes. When I'm wiping after a first car wash, at times, there's still dirt on the fucking car. I'm wiping dirt. I don't like that. I gotta get dual car washes. I noticed that around here with fucking car washes. You don't get all the fucking dirt on the first car wash. Just saying. You gotta go through dual fucking washes. In a row. I go in a row. I just go one after the. I duel around, man. I duel around shit. Sounds like a fucking Ferris wheel or some shit. Yeah, it is. No, my car's not down right now. It's fixed. It's just gotta get inspected. But that car's gonna be out and up and running, and I'm lucky to have it, so I gotta do the best I ever did to clean it and fucking do it than I ever did before. I'm telling you the truth. Smoked in the car, I gotta clean everything in the whole fucking car. It's a dry vac, wet vac thing, and it's Lysol and Febreze every fucking where in the car. And all the windows washed and shit. Everything done. Top to fucking bottom in my car. Car wash last too. But that's how I gotta do it. And beacons it up after all that shit, and I gotta get all the wires and shit and regulated and all that. It's a fucking project, man. You gotta get wires around headrests all the fucking time. It's a thing, man. This shit is crazy. I got one wire coming out the front fucking door, and the other one coming behind me, The fucking door. It's got the door, a window will pop it and shit and break it and fucking people will fuck with it. Shit ain't going through no window. It's going through the fucking door itself. Every beacon I have goes through the door. Not no damn window. If you window it, you're a dumb fuck. Just saying. From what I've experienced, I mean, I had flying beacons before and that shit was embarrassing as hell. Fucking driving with a fucking flying beacon and shit. I'm gonna fly my beacons at you and shit when I'm driving. Could have fucking killed somebody. In a way I could have. If it would have fucking hit some other driver. You know, I think about that. Foot-long beacon, dual foot-long beacon was funny and shit, but that shit didn't work out, man. That shit was funny though. I got dual foot-longs up on my fucking roof and shit. I'm beaconing the shit out. Dual freaking beacon and shit. But 2 was never good enough. See, I see 2 on my picture here. Just gives me that difference though. I don't have lift in there. There's a reason why I don't have lift in there. There was. At the time anyway, at least what I'm seeing in my picture, my old school picture. I got a dual picture on here. It's pretty cool. So I got 3 beacon picture within a 2 fucking beacon picture up on here. I can show you what I'm talking about. But it kind of gives me the definement. I don't have Uber beacon in there though. I want it to be different. That's different though. That's 3 and 2 of lights anyway. But yet within the 1 light, it's within 2 lights itself, within the back. You look at that shit, you can blow it up, you can see it, and you go, he really does have the fire of the fucking beacon in the back there. See, that super lit shit goes way back. And it goes beyond people even see or whatever know, or even know, at least about me. For what it is, I try to be as smooth and correct as I can be. Deliveries, food delivery, on point, key, and as quick as I fucking be. I always back in every restaurant I get to. Every time. No exceptions. Throw the shit in the fucking trunk, get the fuck out, gone. Every time, all the time, no matter what. I have a certain way of doing shit. And I'm not afraid to talk about it or say about it. Because I've done it. And it's the most efficient fucking way you can be. If you can back in everywhere you go into, you get the fuck out of Dodge when you get it, you're good to go. You're most efficient. And you're on point. And you're more on point than the next driver. The whole idea is fucking experiencing all these deliveries all these years. There's got to be some point in some way for things. There's got to be something. There's got to be some fucking facet to something that I know about that others may not know. To deliveries, to whatever it is. But I know if you can be as quick as you can be for what it is within itself, what you're doing, the efficiency is more there for what it is. It's more precise, it's more keen, it's more on point, it's more there, it's more in tune, and it's more seen. I mean, telling the God's honest truth what I do on deliveries. And Home Depot and Roadie and stuff is always a pulling. Because you always got to throw that shit in the trunk anyway. Always pulling a fucking spot. You never back in at Home Depot. You always pull in a driveway if you're going to do food delivery. And you always back in with Roadie. All the time. That's my rule. Roadie's always a back in. Food delivery is always a pulling. On dropping off deliveries. Just so you know. I don't want people looking at me and shit grabbing the food. You don't have to see me grabbing the shit. I got a blanket right there. There we go. Got a blanket back there in the trunk. Your food good to go. I'll get it there as quick as I can to you. And as most efficient as possible. So the food does, the blanket does keep the food warm. I believe so. I believe the blanket keeps the food warm. When you're picking up food and stuff. It's in bags already and shit. So, Sally Heliports, thanks for being on the live stream. Thanks for being here. Awesome. Appreciate it. Good vibes. Good times. can always have good times. No matter where you're at, no matter where you be. There's always something you can see more and more so for what it is. Always, I know that. I see it all the time. I don't know, I just wanted to always be different. I was just never different enough that I was never good enough. Now you feel something like that. Not different enough because it's not good enough. It's not good enough because you're not different enough. At times I feel like that. But at the same time, it's what you all see. That doesn't hide anything. That's all. I don't hide shit. You see me as what it is for what it is. With my car anyway, you see for what it is for what it shows to me. Something special with that car. It's only one of its kind. That's why it's special to me. So you all know. Just because of its own kind of thing. Dual flashing, dual lighting. Dual freaking shit. It's freaking, dual freaking. Gotta be freaking. There's a main light and the white light's always in the middle. There's a reason for that. But nonetheless, there's a lot of fucking hate and shit out there. Shit goes way back from when I started these fucking lights and beacons and shit. But it goes way back for everything. Green's for peace. And white's for more than peace. It's beyond peace. Hopefully everyone see it. And super lit's for the back beacon. For what it is. My emojis and everything too. Special to me. Only one thing fucking of its kind that I have. Out here anyway. I have a name with a motto and all them fucking emojis too. For what this is. For what I have come to realize and experience and see and felt and dealt with. And I just be my own who I am. Because if I'm not, I'm doing something wrong. I feel like putting a beacon on Nancy's car, but I can't do that because it's her car. I understand that. It's my own thing. That's why I told her though too. These beacons and my lights and everything, it's my own thing. I don't want it to be really on your car anyway. Just to have a roof light beacon on a roof and shit in my car. Doing rides or whatever. You know what I mean? It'll give me not really my own distinction. Because I'm like the other drivers too. You know, I felt like that when I first started doing this. And then the movie match and shit and fucking. See, that was a kind of a dual fucking thing right there. It's just within itself. Because there's no fucking way I match every driver in the movie. That's why it was one of my favorite movies. Yes, Belliette's Dual Beacon. Thanks for being here. Awesome, you're here too. Appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. Try to show out. When you see me, you know it's me. Because I'm unlike any other driver. You know it's me. Because no other driver has 3 what I have. At least on my roof. I like that because it's a difference. It's a difference. The difference is always there. So yeah, that's what I get off on, at least in terms of what this is. So, in a good way, in a positive way, in the real way. Roxanne knows. Roxanne knows more than a lot. You know a lot of apps, Roxanne. There's other apps too. I'm sure you can find out more than Zogo. But that'll help you out. Alright, I'm here to help you out. I'm supposed to be that light, that beacon and shit. That peaceful beacon. That's what it's supposed to be. It's about peace. Not much of it out there at times. It's a lot of hate and shit, really. Sad. Really, really sad. It's too much of it. It's not good. It's just unique, genuine, and different and original. That's what I strive to be. More than anything. More than anything I could be. I could just be my own fucking thing ever. Like with that t-shirt I have of my channel banner. That's special to me. It's one of my most special fucking things I ever have out here, could ever have out here on my channel itself. That one shirt, the one channel banner shirt, what Creative J did for me. The banner. That. Besides my picture in my car, but it's an honor. It's more honor than anything. Can't show myself. It's not about me. It's beyond my ass. I wish I had a car that could fix itself, though, just like in the movie Christine. Badass. Imagine that. Couldn't imagine that. Your own car fixes its fucking self. This logo teaches you crypto. I could use that. Yes. I have Quattro beacons. I actually have 5 or 6. Maybe 7. I have a DoorDash beacon, but it's Lyft now. I turned the DoorDash beacon into Lyft, and it's all white. DoorDash is a white beacon too. This shit's white, man. This shit's on my roof. I can change it to DoorDash if I wanted to. Fuck Lyft. No bonus. No Lyft. I can change it back to DoorDash if I want. That'd be some freakish shit. Dual freaking beacon delivering DoorDash and Uber. I've done Uber Eats, I've done DoorDash, I've done Grubhub, I've done Roadie. That's my 4 main apps, I have to say now. There's definitely Uber Eats, Uber, Grubhub, DoorDash, and Roadie-Ho. I like Roadie at 6 in the morning. But it usually comes out about 5:15, 5:30 and shit, I've noticed. Roadie deliveries. Sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not. But I got about a 6-mile order for $16 or $19. I can't remember. Might have been 7 for 19, 7 miles for 19, 6 for 16, so it's not too bad. That shit I would take. It's over $2.60 a mile. I'd take that. I think anything really over $2.50 or more is decent. Especially with the way gas is almost $5. $5 here. You have to be smart, man. Nothing less than $8 either on a fucking order. Orders take usually about 20 minutes. I'm trying to make at least $25 an hour or more on this shit. At least. Try to hit 30 or more is what the fuck you really want to make. Is really what it comes out to be. Yes, Zogo is an app that'll help you, man. And get back to you when you need it. Get them pineapples, you add up to it. You learn and you earn. Gotta help you out too, Cyberzone. It's about other apps, man. TripScore, kicking ass in that app. The more trips you get on the app, those Cyberzone, the more trips, the more rewards, the more shit you can win. Because the more fucking rewards and the more rides and shit you're doing all the fucking time, that shit adds up. Big. If you're walking around in a restaurant, say, like Flex or anybody out here, usually within 5 to 6 minutes I noticed it'll end the trip. It's usually roughly about 12 minutes, actually. 12 minutes from one ride to end to the next. Just so you know, if you're going into a restaurant waiting for food or some shit. Okay, this is shit I've learned and noticed on this driving app. It's a driving app. It's a shit to get. It's an app I want $250 on. $250 gift card. No bullshit, man. No bullshit. I want on that. It's a driving app, but it's the shit. TripScore. It's only trips that are worth taking. Every time you're driving, it's the best app. But you always have to, uninstall it and reinstall that shit. Just so it keeps up the part of your rides and shit. Make sure it's recording your shit too. Sometimes it don't record and it's annoying because you're not getting rewarded for the ride you're fucking doing, man. I get pissed with that shit. I have 996 tickets on I can get a free car for a whole fucking year. And if I win in 2023 for a whole year in a car, no car insurance for a whole year in our cars. And no gas payments on our whole year for our cars. And all that. And no car payments. So I get 12 Cashly monthly payments for a whole year. If I win it, just so you know. I hope I win that shit. I got 996 after 5 months. 996 tickets on an app in 5 months. End of May, right? Now we're in June. So 5 months I made almost 1,000 tickets. Others have gotten more though. I'm trying to win that shit. If I win at those Cyberzone, it's gonna be a fucking party. Be like something. Those are lifetime prizes you don't expect to win. Even if it's only a fucking year. But imagine if you get the cheapest car and you make out on gig apps a whole fucking year on a car you're not paying for gas, car insurance, and car payments. You got free shit for a whole year. For 12 months straight. 2023 all paid for a fucking car. I get the cheapest motherfucker because you only get monthly cash payments every month for 12 months. That's it. So I want the cheapest car making the most fucking money. On gig apps. So I don't have to spend anything for gas and shit. I want to be smart. I don't want to be stupid. If you win at something like that, you gotta be smart, man. You can't be a dumbass and get the most expensive fucking shit. And then you got nothing to show for every month. Oh, you have to take advantage of the gig apps like you never did before for a whole entire year straight. If you're getting shit for free for a fucking year, you'd have to dedicate the shit out yourself and do that. It's a whole year though, straight. A whole year straight just blowing up on gig apps and getting free shit and just making money just on free car payments for a whole year. I couldn't believe that shit, man. If I win this is going to be something. Because I'm going to get the fucking cheapest car. I'm going to make the most money on gig apps for a whole entire year straight. If I could do it and show it and everyone see it, that'd be something to say. Something you get for free, fucking incredible. 12 months, incredible. No app does that shit. No app that I know, no driving app rewards you like that. That I know about, like TripScore and shit. You gotta win that. I'm spending $8,000 a year in gas now. That's why I want you to have that app. I want you to cheat too. If you're not cheating, you're not trying Cyberzone. Get that app. It'll steer you the right way. Get you gift cards, you enter contests weekly, monthly, daily, and yearly. That's what the fucking contests are. Shit's crazy. It's the best shit out there. For drivers anyway, I think it is. Prize, yeah. You get daily, weekly, monthly, and yearly prizes on that app. No bullshit. It's the best shit. And maybe you can influence other YouTubers using it and shit too. Other drivers, other. No matter what they're fucking driving, doesn't matter. You can make shit on there. You can hack it too. I'm sure you can get dual rides and dual accounts, man. I don't know though, but say you had two phones, you got dual trip score. See what I'm talking about? So you had dual fucking tripping on dual trip score. Some wild shit to me. But you might get banned on that shit if you do that though. I couldn't imagine you doing that. Some driver doing that. Having two trip score apps in the same car. Can you imagine that shit? You're fucking dual tripping out, dude. Dual contests, dual accounts. Fucking crazy. You're trying to get the upper hand on people. You're trying to cheat. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Remember that. But you could get banned on a driving app. I don't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend anybody doing that. But if you did it, you can probably make some serious shit going on. At least every time you're driving, because it's adding up every time you're driving. It's registering your rewards and shit every time you drive. But they keep tabs on your ass. They fucking know where you're at, and so does Road Rewards. All these apps know where I'm fucking at. Road Rewards knew I was going around the block and shit and everything I was doing. Fucking trippy, man. These apps know everything you're doing. Everything you're driving, everywhere you're going. In circles and shit and around the block. And these apps all know where you're going. Every app that I'm doing, driving app, fucking knows where I'm at and shit. They give me scores all the time on my driving. It's fucking nuts, dude. So I'm always getting rewarded every time I'm out there. And walking, I'm getting rewarded every time I'm walking. So I'm always getting something back for everything I'm fucking doing. So it's best to do it like that for whatever you're doing. I'm serious. Walking, get them fucking apps. Driving, you must get them apps. You're drivers, guys. You're fucking drivers. Drivers are you guys are all somebody to me. Everybody out here. Something special, essential, and real. Because it's all real. It's all real until you really see it and you go, wow. It's the only kind of trip I ever heard that actually paid out to me. That was named TRYP. Only kind of shit that ever really paid out to me. That was part of the trip of TRYP score. That ever fucking was real. From trip to trip score. But a trip score is real over trip. What the fuck is that? TRYP trip. It's a trip they were even a fucking round. At one point, fucking trip. But trip score is real, man. All real. I won 250, 10, and 5 on that app. 265 so far on fucking driving app. See, I made some fucking shit on there. That's why I want you to have that shit. That's why I want you guys to get it. If I'm getting 265, why can't you? Shit. You need help. I'm trying to give you the help. Road Rewards is the other fucking driving app too. And Miles app. I have 3 every time I go out. So you know, Cyberzone, I'm always getting something back every time I'm out there. Walking, driving, really. Fucking everything I'm doing. Gotta be smart, man. Try to do research and shit. Try to figure things out. Try to get all these fucking apps that are gonna be fucking legit and reward my ass. Give me shit. You must get them apps. I have a ton of them. I really have a ton of them. But they're all legit. For what I know. Other apps I don't even know about that I just got. I don't fucking know about it though. $300 on a fucking survey app and shit. Is that real? I don't fucking know. I hope it is. If it's real, I'm gonna make a video on it. If it's fake, I should probably make a video on it too. Just so you guys know what the deal is on these apps. What's out there. Right? People want to know. Can you really get fucking $300 on a fucking app that tells you for a survey? I gotta try it. It's on an app that I have that I really don't know anything about. That's on my phone right now. I gotta do it though. If it's not real, I'm gonna be pissed off. Why the fuck am I doing this bullshit? But the only way you gotta know is to try, right? Fucking shit will piss me off, man. It's just, oh baby. There's an app out here I have on my phone that says this shit. Really, for real. And if it's not real, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, man. Why you have shit out here like that? I'm gonna go. And I should expose it and put it up on a fucking community post so everyone see it. Expose the fuck out of them. Some fake ass shit. I'll say some fake ass shit. Right on a community post. I don't care. Is it worth to rent a Tesla? Hell no. Couldn't do it, Roxanne. I'll get the cheapest means necessary every month for 12 months in the same car the whole year. I'm gonna blaze the fuck out of that car. If I only get it for a year, I might have to beacon it out for memory. I might have to pay on the car though for the beacons because it's gonna leave fucking magnet imprints on my car. Or on that car. You get magnet fucking imprints from beacons on your car. I don't give a fuck though. Fuck the blackness and the fucking metal or the magnets on my damn roof. Gives a shit. I don't care about that shit. It leaves it black though and leaves rectangle marks up and shit on your fucking roof. But they help me in my rating so I don't complain. See, I can't complain about beacons because they've always helped me. My fucking beacons and shit, my lights. From what it was to what it is, yeah, it's definitely helped me. So 46125 and then 476 to 492. So I did something right. See, it went up every time. But I gotta keep going up in Uber. It's hard as fuck. Got 481 5-stars, but how long does it take to get to... How long the fuck does it take to get from 492 to 5-star? Been at 492 forever. From 492, they like dual being 492. But I had 481 5-stars for the longest fucking time. That's what I have, guys. 481. For what I know. And then the rest fucking 4, 3, 2, 1. I think about 7 1-stars. I had some fucking characters I picked up. The worst one was the drunk at the one bar. She was my worst passenger ever. She disregarded and disrespected every fucking driver out here. That's why she's the worst. She put you all down besides me. She fucking put my ass down. She was drunk as fuck too. Bitch. Drunk bitch. She's trying to steal my $5 tip too. Guy's trying to give me a $5 tip and she's trying to take it. Fucking cunt. Out of pickup and a ride and shit. I didn't cancel because he gave me a tip, but she was trying to take it. Like, man, she's kind of wicked, man. Kind of wicked passenger here. Couldn't believe that. But what she said, she had no respect for any drivers. What? If it wasn't for me, your ass wouldn't get home. Didn't respect any of us. Bullshit. I was pissed. Never experienced something like that before with a person. They just disrespected every fucking driver out there doing that shit. Pissed me off. Lit a fuse under my ass. Fuck, man. People are just... They have no sense anymore. But I try to make sense of it all ever since I started this shit. Everything made sense. If I match like another driver, I'm just like him then. Nothing different. That's not the intention of this shit. It was an influence, this one Uber driver, but it was because of him I became fucking Beacon driver. So it's all props to this other Uber driver that had a Beacon and shit. It's all because of another driver, see? For what it's all worth and everything, for what this is. He was the one who's like, damn, that shit's cool. You got a fucking Beacon on his roof and shit. I was flipping out on that Beacon from an Uber driver. Me, I was flipping out. I'm like, wow, he's got a fucking Beacon roof light on his roof. Uber Beacon. I gotta get one of those, but Lyft. That's how I was. That's what it was. I don't want to do Uber. I got pissed at their app because it messed up one day pretty bad. And I don't know what the Uber maps were the worst. Well, at the time it was. I don't know if it is anymore. Try to stay off that shit though. Uber app, Uber Maps. Don't ever ever give me the recommended Uber Maps. Don't ever give me that shit. I don't want the Uber Maps. Ever. Try to Uber map regard. No Uber Maps for me. I'll fucking decline that shit every time. Uber Maps, nope. You gotta get the fucking Google Maps. Your fucking Uber Maps shit. It's Uber tripping maps and shit. Fucking saying go down somewhere where you're not supposed to go down. Uber craps. Uber craps and Uber Maps. That's what it's more like. Fucking Uber craps. I didn't know anything about the app when I first started that shit. So that's why I didn't like it. So I don't like Uber. When I first started this shit, it led me around the wrong way and shit. Like, man, now I get the cheapest car rocks and kill it on gig apps. I'd have to. I have to do more gig apps too. Then 4. But my main 4 is Roadie's the off one. You have to have an off fucking app. It's good to have an off app. What I mean by off app is one different than the other 3. Because So if you have that, you at least have some backup to the backup of the backup of backup. You know what I mean? But I have my 4 main apps in the front screen of my phone. It's all right in front of me. And then it's Para on the left below that, and then Trip Score. I have to have it like that. I have apps on my phone a certain way. I have Point Pickup there just for the fuck of it. And I have Shipped on there just for the fuck of it. But I don't like to go shopping, so they're up in the corner. Rock said that's how I have my phone, so you know. So it goes a proper food delivery app order. DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, Uber, and then Roadie. Roadie's the off one, so see what I'm saying? So it's separate from the rest of them. Just put the food apps with the food apps and then Roadie. Because it's 4 apps in a row, at least on my phone it is. You know, on a row on your phone, so. I like it like that though, you gotta have some order and shit. It's the best way to do it, that's how I do it. I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but I think it's a good way. I get mostly DoorDash here. But it's a lot of crappy orders. Get mostly DoorDash, some Grubhub, and some Uber Eats. So you know, okay. People order mostly on DoorTrash. Just so you know, here, for what I've noticed. From being online on DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber for Uber Eats. They're the same app that you use as a driver, as a food delivery person too, and all that. I don't know if you knew that, but you use the same app. Just put on Eats instead of UberX for rideshare and shit. So UberX is rideshare and Uber Eats is Uber delivery or whatever I think it says, and then Uber Connect for package delivery. So see, it's all a little different, but it's all in the same app on Uber. I don't know if you knew that shit. But yeah, for food and all that. It's all the same app, same driver app. But yeah, you try to learn more and more from what you're doing. And see, all the experience I had for all the years and shit made me the way I am for when I'm doing deliveries and stuff. Because I figure if I can be more on point than the next driver, I'm doing something right. Everywhere I go, everything I do, I just try to be, you know, what I have to be. But it makes sense, though, if you understand what I'm talking about. I'm right, though. I know I'm right, too. If I'm not right on this as a driver, disregarding every driver out here, I know I'm right on this. If you back in everywhere you go, put it in your trunk, and then just take off, you're most efficient every time you're doing it that way. You're giving most efficiency to everything you're doing because you're not wasting time by any stretch. Kind of waste of time if you gotta wait to back out to get the fuck out of there. You know, well, if it's rush hour and shit, you might not get out of there for fucking 5 minutes. You're backing out. Damn, I can't get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you've been there at times. Damn, I can't back the fuck out. Right? At times. Same rush hour shit. Backing out. That. I don't like that. I like efficiency and shit. Because I had to do things quick. I had to get things quick. Because I was fucking quick. If I'm going to get into a house, I have to get in. I don't fuck around, I get in. Because it's all dependent on the job itself. And I gotta do the damn shit anyway, so gotta do it. But yeah, doing hardwood flooring deliveries gave me a lot of leeway with things and knowing things with a lot of things. And so did mail delivery too. That shit helped out a lot too for me. Picking up airports and shit all the time. And delivering to banks and delivering to places around the banks. A couple of buildings. But it was downtown. It was Buffalo, downtown Buffalo and shit. So you get a lot of experience all the years when doing other things and doing vending machines and all that. That shit all adds up for all the years you've done shit. So it all accounts for something because it gives you more knowledge of things, what you're doing. It opens up more things to what you're doing, and you see things to a lot more than what you even know of what you're doing. See, if you can do everything better than the other driver, no matter how you're doing it, really, you think about it. It's all what you can get for what you're getting out there, right? It's true, right? You gotta get for what you can get, what you're getting out there. I know it's all about show, a lot of shit with me, but it's supposed to be. It's special. It's a special car I have out there. That shit is fucking dear to me. It's my own thing. You can have something dear to you and be your own thing. Yeah. I want to have the longest name in the game for a reason. Fucking stubborn and bold as fuck. But I can't help it. It's the fucking fire sign Aries in me. I'm a fireman. I have a lot of fire in me. I feel a lot of fire in me. It's weird. I feel fire in me. Bacon, what is he talking about? Fire in him? I feel a fire in me because it's its own difference within this difference of itself. See what I'm talking about? Dual colored, dual freaking, dual super lit, dual beacon. It all stands to reason, it stands to make sense for what all this is. It all lines up, it's all straight down the middle. That's what it's supposed to be with me, for the most part, for everything what this is. Straight up and down the middle. Because we always go forward and backwards. We never go side to side. Beacons were not meant to be side to side. At least I don't think so. Because I don't have them that way. No fucking side door and shit bullshit. Nah. I try to be traditional and shit. But yet different. Traditional and different. Old school and different. I like that shit. See? Do I got a seed? Oh my god. Is that a seed? Is that a seed? That can't be a seed. Let me see this shit. If it's a seed, I got a seed before from reservation weed. That's crazy. I got a seed from weed. No, it's not a seed. A seed from reservation weed. I can show you. I got it in the bag over here. Reservation weed. This is cosmopolitan fucking cosmic collision shit right here. This is the shit that gets you onto the moon and beyond and shit. More stars and all that. It's got some good colors to the weed too itself. It's in the bowl and all that. Some badass shit. I always felt if I could be different enough for others to see, I'm doing something right. I like when drivers give me the thumbs up on shit. It rings dear to my heart on that shit. Another driver did this to me before. I go, wow. You guys should give me a thumbs up on my stuff. On my lights and my beacons and stuff. That was dear to me. That was like a thumbs like within the like itself. Just beyond YouTube. And rides and shit. Doing this. That. I miss doing the rides though. That was always good. But you guys know I have characters. Try to give you a show. Try to give you a show. I mean, at times, you see my lights, you know it's what it is, because fucking you see what it is. But it's always giving something back to their drivers. If I can do that for you guys, then it's more than what you see with me. I like that. Gives its own flavor and right distinction. It's important to give it. If you can give it, give it. Because you're giving something more to others. That's why you're giving it. I don't know, it's important to me, I do. It is. Like what you see and how it is with me. If you line things up, it makes sense for things to come into fruition better and better. It's like anything. If you don't line things up, how's it gonna work? If it's not straight down, up and down the middle, how will it work? If it's not in a straight line, how's it gonna work? If it's on a jagged edge and you fall off it, how the fuck is it gonna work? It doesn't work. But for me to go from the depths of shit to 5, from something of I didn't know I could get out of to a 5, I didn't know I could get out of a 461 on a fucking Lyft driver app. I got out of it somehow. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna be deactivating another fucking app besides Viggle. When I was cheating on Viggle on 2 iPods at the same time every fucking day. Because I was trying to be smarter than your average Viggler. See what I'm talking about? Dual Viggling? Fucking crazy shit. So dual's always been a part of me beyond what people may see. Fucking beacons or lights and shit, all that. So there you go, that's what it is. But it's supposed to signify peace. That's what it's supposed to be. Peaceful beacon. Good, makes sense. It's supposed to be the light that everyone sees you. Because if you can't be seen, what's the point? That makes sense too. If you can't be seen as a driver, at least doing rideshare, because you're trying to get people's attention. Being honest. What are you doing when you're fucking picking up people? Tell me something. Any one of you. You're picking somebody up, right? Don't you want them to notice that you're there? I want them to notice my ass, I'm there. I can't help this shit, man. It's like a drug. You're getting high off your own superlit supply. Getting high on your own superlit supply. Like that. So when I say duals in, duals out, I have 4 beacons on my car and it's like that. That shit crazy, man. It's alright, it's crazy. Never thought of it like that until just basically now. A little earlier, I guess. But you think about it, you go, whoa, that's right. He's got a dash beacon with fucking 3 roof light beacons. And off light in the middle. I like the off light in the middle. I don't know, it fits. You're supposed to have an off light of some sort. I have all them fucking beacons and shit, you know. And Uber Beacon 2.0 light and stuff. The other light's special too. It's really heavy for what it is, the Uber Beacon light. It's a heavy fucking beacon. It's a big round Uber Beacon. That fucker is heavy. For a little light, it's got some weight to it. But yeah. You know you see me coming when you see me. That's the thing with me. The passengers have even told me though, Roxanne, you know, I'm different. Appreciate that. More than you know. More than you can tell me. That's why I think I've told a few people at least that. I said, you know what? That's something that's speaking louder than just the words you're saying to me. Really. That's wild. You don't get that often. From any passengers or anything. The one of its kind, only one of its kind. Damn it. See, at times, you know, my brother too always put me down, calling me Nick the Dick. Kind of made me as who I am too, my own brother. But he's Don the Moron because if I'm Nick the Dick, he's Don the Moron. Fucking dick. If I'm Nick the Dick, he's fucking Don the moron. Saying. He's calling me a fucking dick, which he does. He doesn't really even know me. Shit, my own brother. He's always fucking sarcastic and judgmental as fuck. He's always thinking he's right. He always puts people down. Shit. Always thinking he's right. No matter what you say, he's right. You're not right. That's my brother Don for you. So Mr. Blunt himself, and I'm Mr. Bold for what it is, Roxanne. Two differences. Total differences. My brother was totally blunt. Sarcastic as shit. My brother Don. The only full-blooded brother that I have, that I know, that I have. Okay? He's the only one. Kind of looks like. He's got a lazy eye though. He's the atomic one, so yeah, atomic and super lit together. Oh my god. Atomically super lit. Jesus, you can't make this shit up. I'm not making it up. It's freaking the one and only Atomic Don. Or Mr. Atomic Don. He's the one and only though, you don't have a channel or anything. But because no one like him. My brother's Mr. Sarcastic as fuck. SAF. Sarcastic as fuck. You're supposed to be there for other drivers no matter what they're driving. That's what I was trying to show Flex. Even though I'm a rideshare driver, I know about deliveries because I've done them 25 years. I know about that shit, man. So, give me the benefit of the doubt, but I know what I'm talking about. Roxanne, I know what I'm talking about. See if you back in everywhere you go at a restaurant. You just pop everything in your trunk and get in the car and go. You're being efficient as fuck. AAF or EAF. Efficient as fuck. Because you're on the go within that minute. You might not be on the go within that minute if you pull in. I like to back in anyway. Especially on food delivery. I have to. And pull in everybody's driveway if I deliver. That's how I do it every time. Or in the street. If I have to park on the side of the street. Okay? So wherever their front door is and their driveway is, that's where I stop the car from, the backside from picking it up and getting it out and going to the driveway and in the house. Or in the front stops or whatever. In their house. I don't want to go in people's houses though, which was kind of crazy. They had like a, what do you call it, in-house before the in-house of the in-house? What do you call that? You get into a space before you actually go in the house. My mobile home was like that. There's the garage. It's not the house yet. You're not actually in it until you're in the house of the mobile home. But you're in the garage to the house. So there's a garage. We used to have 2-car garage. Okay? And the mobile home was great. But my bedroom would be scorching hot. Would totally be scorching hot. I have a scorching hot bedroom because of that washer and dryer I had hooked up. It was a loader. It was a washer on the bottom and a dryer on top within one itself. Okay, it was all within one thing. It was 2 in 1. I'll never forget this freaking thing. Had a washer and a dryer in the combo. Never seen something like that in a mobile home. Never had something like that. And it was in a mobile home we had, where my mom and I had. Pretty wild shit. Good shit though. The only thing is, I probably would like the dryer on the bottom and the washer on top. People probably wouldn't like the washer on top though. I can't reach and put the shit in. I can't reach and put the detergent in the washer. Take my damn medicine. Shit. So I would get the best fucking deal, Roxanne, I could. Because I only have 12 months to make up for what I can make free. Imagine you can make what you can make in 1 year free of any car expenses for a whole year. I can't imagine that. Winning something like that. It's a once in a lifetime prize, they say. So you can win once in a lifetime prizes. I don't know, man. I like my own thing, Roxanne. You know it. You know, if you have your own thing, it's your own thing. If it's really your own thing. You gotta be really your own thing, though. What makes you, who makes you, what makes you, for what makes you. It's like anything in life. You do what makes you, right? That's right. I want an off app because I felt Roadie was the best to have an off app as. At times, not all the time. $9 is not worth taking. $11, Roxanne, for 18 miles. $11 orders for 18 miles. Not good. It's worse than rideshare, just so you know. Okay, that's how bad it is. All right, $11 into 18 miles. Put 18 in $11, $11.71 or something like that. 11 something, but $11. It's just bad. It's not even 66 cents a mile. So. See, it's less than rideshare. At least rideshare here on Lyft is 71.25 cents a mile here. But it's not worth doing it. Not unless they give you a bonus. They don't give you bonuses much. Uber's got the bonus. So we got a Euler Uber. It's so funny, Roxanne. Having that front beacon for how many years? 2, 3, 4 years? In the front of my car. That one in the back. Well, it's the front back's part of the beacon. It says Euler. B came out. Isn't that crazy shit? It's the first time I ever experienced shit like that. See, there's always something different what you see with me. But you see it differently. I don't care what anybody says. You see that shit differently. If you see Uber to Euler, and you go, whoa. You know, he's right. It looks like Euler. So the way to me, Roxanne, it's unique and it's different, it's funny. And I never had something like that. I never had Uber come off where it looks like something else. It's because of ice on the beacon. It fucking came off with the lettering. Crazy shit, man. That's what must have happened, or just broke off or cracked off or something happened where it had to be ice because it took ice out the freaking thing. Chunks of ice off it. I think I tore a letter when I took the ice off. Seriously. Crazy shit. I've never experienced that before. Really. So that's not good, right? Yeah, it's not good at all. It's less than rideshare. The price you get per mile for what you're doing. No. It's the worst. So if it's worse than rideshare, it's not good. Rideshare's bad. You only do bonuses on rideshare. You can't do anything else. Or surge or something. You don't do anything else. I gotta do 15 rides to get 200 though. I have to do it. I have to the 13th though. It's a Monday morning by 4 a.m. Uber's 4, Lyft is 5. I don't know why. So that's the rules. So June 13th by 4 a.m. I have to. That's a Monday morning. It's about, I have 2 weekends left. I'm smart if I just do it on the weekend because I'm not killing myself and being all stuck up in rush hour traffic either. That's against you, you know, as a driver. As a rideshare driver, it's really against you. More so than delivery of food. Just letting you know for what this is, okay? I know this is real and this is true though. If you can do your rides on the weekend compared to the weekday, you're better off. Generally speaking, as a driver, you're better off. With traffic, you're better off with everything because of it. But I'm saying you're better off. I think I know some shit about deliveries and driving that I can say that. For real. Because of the rush hour traffic, Roxanne is the biggest thing. Morning and rush hour later traffic. All that. See what I'm talking about? See, I'm saving every driver, telling every driver that right now. You'll make more money if you don't have to deal with rush hour traffic because that shit's against you. Because you're stuck in it trying to pick people up and drop them off, right? If you don't have to deal with it, you're better off because of that. See, I'm smart. I try to be smart. I'm not trying to be stupid, Roxanne. I'd rather work Saturday, though, than Friday anyway. Saturdays have always usually been my best days doing it. Doing rideshare, doing Uber, doing Lyft anyway. See if I have to dedicate myself for 8.5 hours for that whole day. I want to do it all one day. I'm done. 15 rides. I'll go live with it because it's always special, even if it's in Nancy's car. Alright, just so you know, I'm going to go live with it. I'm going to do this. $200 for 15. I could do 10 for 150, but it's not much of a difference, so I'm just going to do 15 for 200. I have a choice. 5 for 50, 10 for 150, or 15 for 200. Which one do you think I want to do? I'm really looking for the 10 for 150, but I'll get $50 more for 5 more rides. That's the but. Alright, that's why I want to do 15 for 200. But it's less per ride that you get extra. The best is 10 for 150 because you're getting $15 extra per ride. But 15 rides in the 200, that's about 13 something a ride. See, it's less. But still, it's probably best to do the 15 for 200. You know what I mean? Overall, that's a toss-up. Which one do you do? 10 or 15? 10 is the better deal because you get $15 extra every ride compared to just 13 something with 15 rides on $200. 13.33 or some shit. That's what it is. See what I'm talking about? So you get $1.67 more per ride on less rides. Crazy shit. Crazy shit, Roxanne. But $50 only for 5 rides. $150 for 10. So if you double it, you get an extra 100. Then if you do 15, you get an extra 50. They want me back, Roxanne. Let me do super lit fucking rides. But I'm not going to do super lit rides. I'm going to use Nancy's car doing it. It's going to be different. I just wanted to try it once on a bonus. I might be done with this sooner than later. Anyways, rideshare. But I kind of wanted to try Nancy's car because I thought it'd be different. Just that one bonus. I always wanted to do it. I always wanted to try it anyway. See if I could do something different, Roxanne, then I could say I did it. You know what I mean? I always wanted to do something like that. Besides being what I am with my car and shit. Do something different with like my lady's car. And rides. What could I do different that I haven't done already? I'll think of it, but I'll figure something out. I'll be ingenious and I'll be different if I totally figure this out. There'll be some train of thought to make though. Train of thought's always good. If you have a train of thought, you have a purpose, you have a reason. What makes a purpose? Purpose makes a reason. And so on and so forth. Should I make a purpose for a reason to make this all work? The brightest thing you can have in life is what you may see. Some people don't see it though. But that's why I have my lights for protection. I've been in some dark ass places. If it wasn't for my lights, so I don't know where I'd be. Be honest with you. I like being the difference. Can I be the difference, Roxanne? Can be the difference. I hope to be the difference, Roxanne. Always wanted to be. More than anything. Just can I have that difference over other drivers? It just in some way or another. I'm doing this all right then. Because it's my own thing. It's not nothing copied, nothing duplicated. You know, nothing that's fake and shit. But you see it how it is, man. It's always been. And just like it's better now than it's ever been. But I mean, at least with how I do this. I do rideshare anyway. Fuck deliveries. What I do in rideshare. It's important to give the spotlight back to others. For others. It's important. Beacon's important to be a spotlight for others. I've always seen it that way. Try to be a spotlight for my cats. Yeah, it's good to be a spotlight. So that what makes a difference in me, Roxanne. Even though I don't have a lift amp anymore, it's somewhere in the fucking closet over here. I don't know where it is. Or in this tote or something, I don't know. Gotta go through it though. I always say that. I never go through that shit. It's a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit. Got a couple masks and stuff. I should put them on, scare you. Got a grandpa mask, Netflix mask and stuff. I wish Arturo had his monkey mask. I gotta try to win a monkey mask for Arturo. Win a monkey mask for Arturo. Give him his monkey mask back. That shit was classic. When I had the devil mask and he had a monkey mask on the live stream, that shit was classic. Devil monkey, dude. Roxy, that shit was devil monkey. Fucking hilarious. I was tripping on that shit. We have devil monkey in a live stream. You can't make this shit up, man. You just can't make this up. That's why Arturo's the best. You gotta get him his fucking monkey mask back. I miss that shit, you know. I miss those live streams. I miss that kind of stuff. But that's what I miss. That's part of it. It's one thing I miss. Of everything out there. It's a devil monkey mask. Because of the devil mask on, he had monkey mask on. Shit was hilarious. It feels like you're tripping or something. Pretty wild shit. No, I'm a big fan of Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if you knew. There's a doll out there in a claw machine app. It looks like Nancy. It's Alice in Wonderland. It's Alice in Wonderland doll. It's on a claw machine app. I'm not sure which one it is. I have so many fucking apps. I don't know which one it is. I wish I could tell you, Roxanne. I forget though. You know how you have so many apps you can't keep track of certain ones? There's a lot of those claw games and stuff that I just won on Claw. I got this bag I gave to Nancy today. It came in the mail. It's real. I just won it with tickets or something and then pick shit up or whatever. But I play that stuff and try to win. It's harder now than it's ever been. So when you pick up them freaking fluffy things, they fall right through the crane. You pick it up and that moves it and it drops. Before it drops into the hole, you win and shit. But you gotta try to get the close ones if you're gonna win. So you don't have to pick it up for long and it can just drop in the hole, you know what I mean? It's close, it's almost right there, you know what I mean? I try to be smart on that shit. It's hard though, it's not easy. Claw got harder, I know that. That app got harder, that freaking crane game machine shit app got harder. But you can win some gift cards on there now. It's good. It got better, but it's harder. That makes any sense? Just because it has gift cards. So the weight's better. Than just stuffed animals and shit. So. But I do know things, Roxanne, that people might not know. I want to be more efficient than the other drivers. Which means doing it quicker than the rest of them. Every time I get to anywhere. Just being honest. If there's a front door, I'm going to back right up to the fucking front door. If it's not a handicap spot, Roxanne, I'm doing that shit. Backing up right to the front fucking door to get into the place. Restaurant or anything. Doing right there. Backing right the fuck in. Telling you, any restaurants or anything, especially Taco Bell from where I live, there's a front door. I back right into the front door. I just go in, get the shit, ask for it, boom. Leave, put it in the car and go. I just get the fuck out. I try to get to the front doors too. It's important, Roxanne. I know this about deliveries because I've done it so many times. If you're more efficient than the rest of them, you would be quicker than the rest of them. People's food won't be cold. I get tips. Depending on tips. I get $6 tips though. That's what I try to at least get. $6 tips. That's about $8.24 was probably the lowest I took in a while. $8.24 order on Grubhub was the lowest I took of what I've received so far, and I remember. But I took it, Roxanne. It's about 20 minutes, but I'm trying to make about 25 or more an hour, though. You know what I mean? Every delivery takes roughly 20 minutes, give or take. Sometimes you gotta wait, so it's longer. That's the truth. And sometimes you get it right away, and you get it within 10 minutes, it's done. 10 minutes, you got the food delivered, done, gone, bye, done. Alright? I know some things about shit others don't probably fucking know. If you be more efficient than the rest of them, you're doing something right. See what I'm talking about? I want to get in there than the rest of them, okay? Everybody's pulling in. And I'm already in there. I'm going to back in the front fucking door. I'm going to get right in there. Tell you right now. Or the rest of them. I don't want people beating me in line. I gotta try to get my food and get the fuck out of there. That's what I try to do, Roxanne. That's it. That's what it is. That's what delivery drivers deal with every day. When you're doing deliveries and stuff. All the time. That's how I do it. So back up to the front door every time. So I can just put it in the trunk as soon as I get out the door. Boom. Right there. The trunk's right there. See what I'm talking about, Roxanne? Pop the food in the trunk, get the fuck in the front door, and gone. I'm quick. I try to be quick as fuck. I'm serious, Roxanne. There'll be a trip to ever see me go live doing food deliveries. Be funny as hell. You'll see something different with me. Just letting you know. From when I'm doing this shit, you're gonna see it though anyway. But it'll be something, I don't know if everybody else does it like this. I have to do it the most efficient way I know possible over everyone else. Because it's important to get people's food there fucking as quick as you can. Safely too, but as quick as you can. Get the fuck out of Dodge when you can get out of there. And go. I'm telling you, Roxanne, it's important. You have a blanket in your car though, helps. Just to keep the food warm when it's in the bag in the back of the where the trunk is. That's what I'm talking about. Blanket. Blankets are important to food delivery. I believe so. It's just my opinion. I'm like, you know what? It really keeps the food warm. It must. Because it's a warm blanket. It's in your trunk. You put your food back there. That's where I always put the food. Food delivery is always in the trunk. Because Roxanne, I don't want anybody saying, I didn't deliver the food properly or some bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't want that shit. I don't want that ever to happen to me. That's part of it. It leads to other things and it's worse. Alright? For whatever it is. I don't know. But I'm just trying to do my thing for what I know and what I'm doing over the rest of them. Because if I could do better than the rest of them, I'm on point always on, right? If I could just get there as quick, as efficient, and as precise, and as accurate, and as best I know how doing it, no one can touch me. That's the way I feel. I feel untouchable sometimes. I'm sorry. But it's the way I do deliveries. I can't help it. You have to back in every fucking restaurant you get into. Always. There's no exceptions. Unless there's shit preventing that. It's possible, but very rarely, or if any, ever at all. It's always back in. 99.9% of the time. Every restaurant. All the time. Every time. You have to do it the same way every time. And you give it more efficiency for what it is. Because see, you're on point. You're always doing it the same way. It's most efficient and it works out the best way possible. I'm always thinking about efficiency, Roxanne. It's because of Rhodey, because of that. Rhodey told me about efficiency because they don't give you much time. So they train you on the efficiency part very quickly. Try to get the fucking shit and go. But they gotta, get the stuff. They can find it. They gotta take a picture of it. And then they gotta sign something, take a piece of paper with me with the product at Home Depot to deliver wherever you gotta deliver to. That's how it is. So you always pull in the Home Depot parking lot. Pop the trunk when you're getting out. That's the hardest part. You got paperwork. You got this, whatever shit you got. I had a lawnmower or whatever I had to deliver. I did that. 87-pound lawnmower or some shit like it was. I left it at the left side of the stairs. Well, it was to the right and the stairs were to the left, so it was right there on the side of the house, though. It was a big ass freaking lawnmower, though. I don't want to be in the front of view for everybody to see in the front of the house. I didn't think that was right. And they had some kind of, you go in the place and then you go in the house kind of thing. But I'm not going to go in the place there and then go in the fucking house. I'm not doing that. I'm leaving on the side of the fucking house. I don't want it in plain view in the front of the house. It's not right. It's huge. People can fucking steal that shit and see it. Try and get it out of view for the most part. But on the side of the house by the door. So that's what I did. And just fucking dropped it there. Boom. And Rhodey's good. You know why? Every time you accept an order, if you get it, they want a selfie of you, a picture of you, just so you know. They're the only app that I know that does that. Every single time you get an order. Not every single time you get an order, but maybe the first time you get the order of the day or whatever, but it's always the first one. of each day or whatever, they always take a selfie, just so you know. So you know there's no shenanigans of shit going on. That's how they are, though. That's what it is, for what I've noticed on Roadie. Okay, if I know anything about Roadie, it's this. It's totally this. It's the fact that I made $194.75 on 55 miles, Roxanne. Just to let you know, just to tell you. It's over $3 a mile. I think I'm doing something right. See what I'm talking about? But 55 miles into what, 194.75, what do you get? It's over like $3 a mile. Try to be smart, Roxanne. Take the good orders, not the shit ones. I took one shit one though. Well, it really wasn't shit. It was okay. It was $7.25 for 2 miles. That was probably the worst. That was the worst one I ever got on Roadie. I'll never do something like that ever again on Roadie. I only did it once, just to try Roadie and shit or something. But I'll never do that one again. I'll never do something that low again. The only reason why I did that, because I wanted to try the app. I didn't try it out yet. I think it was something like that. I didn't try the app out yet. It was only 2 miles. But it was $7.25. And it was over $3 a mile, so I did it. But I'll never do something like that, even on a food delivery app. I'll never do that again. Now this is the same kind of concept and thing with food delivery, but Roadie. But yeah, you're picking up at Home Depot, Value, Home Center, so you go in there. You're picking your stuff up over there. And they only give you so much leeway in between, okay? From delivery time to driving to get to where you gotta pick it up, and deliver. They don't give you much time. 15 minutes or some shit. It's like, damn, I gotta get the product. I gotta go in there, get the product, wait for it, Roxanne, sign, take a pic of it, and go. People want to know what they're getting before they're getting it, I guess. Okay. So when you pick up on Roadie at Home Depot, you gotta take a picture. Or Value, no matter where you're picking up from. And the concept of the app is simple. Shit just pops in when it pops up. It's crazy, Roxanne. So you can just take an order when it's there. Or wait till it goes up. It might go up because at times it goes up, but sometimes it takes forever for something to go up. I'm like, $5, $28 for 42 miles. That's horrible. It was something like that. 40, 42 miles or some shit for $28. It's bad, Roxanne, bad. See, the time or the miles to the dollars just is low. 66 cents and shit again, 67 cents. Low per mile. That's what you gotta go by. See what I'm talking about? Who would take that shit though? Who the fuck would take $28 for 40, 42 miles? Just saying. Who would fucking do that? Really, who would take 40 or 42 miles for fucking $28? The fuck driver would take that? And I see this shit gone at times, like, who would take that? The only time I take a shit over there, Roxanne, is if I'm on the way somewhere from somewhere. It's the only way you take one. Like if I'm going to the res, I almost took one the other day. But it was a good order, Roxanne. It was $29 for 10 miles. See how that's good? It's almost $3 a mile, man, Roxanne. Almost $3 a mile, $2.90 something. 29 something it was. I can't remember exactly. I know it was 29 something though. For 10 miles. I was almost there, but it was pretty far out of reach from where I had to go to pick it up, to drop it off. I was almost gonna snap on it before it disappeared. I should have fucking got it. But they only give you a certain amount of time to go pick it up, you know, put it in your car and go. It's 15 minutes. So that means driving to get the fuck there, asking for it. Okay, you got to factor all that shit in. Ask for it. That's why I'm saying you gotta be quick. That's why if you get there, you gotta just park. Get the fuck in there. If I know about deliveries, which I do, that's what you do. Because time's against you if you accept it. Once it's accepted, then you get the order. That's when the time's against you. See what I'm talking about? Even if you're not in the store yet, you're still driving to get there. But it could take up to 15 minutes for it to be accepted. I was denied before, and I was right in front of the store, Roxon, before, just so you know. I went all the way down to South Buffalo, too, to do this. I'm never doing that again. Roadie's never again to go anywhere. I was fucking right in front of the store. I couldn't believe they didn't accept my ass. They declined my offer and shit. Offer not accepted. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm right in front of the store. I was right in front of the store, Rox. I was right there to get it. It was right outside the fucking store. I was waiting for the order to be accepted. Waited like 20 minutes, it seemed like. And it said, offer not accepted. I'll never do that shit ever again. I chased an order before on Roadie and it didn't work out. Horrible experience. So I advise any driver and every driver out there, if you do that shit, don't fucking ever do it again. Alright? If you do it once, don't ever fucking do it again. Because if you do it again, you're gonna be pissed off. If you don't get it, like I didn't get it, could happen to you. Just saying. Fucking get an order. You take it, submit the order, you get 15 minutes before it's supposedly supposed to be accepted by. Right? So you drive in. I was driving like 5-6 minutes before. And I was waiting in the parking lot for like 15 minutes, Roxanne. It had to be. It seemed like that order was forever before it was accepted. But it wasn't accepted. I'm like, what the fuck? I was right outside the store. Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's why I'll never do that again ever on Roadie ever again. Never do that shit ever again. No. Home Depot in my house is exactly 0.8 and 4 minutes away from my house. See, I have an advantage over at the Home Depot around me. Where I live anyway. Because I'm fucking 4 minutes away. Alright? So see, you gotta factor that time, the time going in the store to pick it up, and signing and everything, taking a pic and getting it and going. That shit's all against you. They don't give you much time. Roadie and shit, roadie hoes. So by the time I get in the store, I got about 10-11 minutes left before I gotta be leaving from the store into my car and going with the delivery. Give you much fucking time, I'm telling you, they don't. I think they give you time too on the weekend. With the deliveries and shit, with the miles and the minutes, I think they give you fucking delivery times on weekends. With what they say about their delivery times and mileage on their deliveries itself. I think they go by weekend times and shit on their apps. I just have a feeling. I feel that. It's weird. I might be right though. I might be right on that, Roxanne. If I'm right on that, I'm surprised because that's wild to me then. Explain something. But it's happened. That's why I will never do that again. So you learn from your mistakes. Learn from still doing this shit. Learning doing deliveries. Learning doing rideshare. If I don't have beacons and I'm doing Nancy's car just to do 15 rides, it's alright. I wanted to do something different once in a while. I'll do that though, just to give you guys a different experience. Just with me anyway. It'll be something different. Be good. So I got a universal phone, holder for your car and stuff on your rear view. See, that's good because it's not in the direct sun. It's not in the dashboard either. Not burning your fucking phone up. I like the phone charger or phone holder for my car is the best. And I'm reading a fucking gig app sideways, going live with you guys. Just so you know too. See, it's above and beyond gig work itself, isn't it? I'm trying to give you guys a widescreen view so you see it all. That's what it's about, right? You want to see it all. I understand that. The full screen view is bullshit. It's a little screen, you don't see much. I had that problem when I first started going live with, my rides and all that. Didn't like that much. I understood where you guys were coming from. Because it doesn't give you the full view. It kind of gives, it's too small of a view. You want the full view, right? If you want to see everything, that's the full view. It's worth it. Doing the gigs and going live and doing the rides. Live with you guys. We doing the rides and shit, no matter how I do them. Who cares? Who cares how I do the rides, Roxanne? But I want to bring out my car on a special day. I want to go live with it too. If Lyft ever gives any good bonus, I'll do it. If not, they lost me. Lyft lost me. A different driver, you know that, Roxanne. You know that, you see that. That's why I was surprised Uber gave me a bonus, man. Fuck, I get a bonus on Uber. Uber must really want my ass back. It's wild shit to me, Roxanne, in a way, isn't it? Want to only do Uber vegan? Fuck it. I like being the one and only, man. I can honestly say that. Don't you agree, Roxanne? You agree with me, right? I'm no rip-off of anybody else. Can't be like that. Not appropriate, not real. Can't be like that ever. You have to be your own thing for who you are, within yourself, of who you are. But I try to show more for what people may see. Or could even see. It's important to tell others to help others. I believe that entirely. Important to help Arturo more and more. Always trying to help Mr. Arturo. He's important to me. You are too, Roxanne. Even though I don't have your number and everything. You're important as fuck to me. Very. I mean it. I do. But you have to understand what I'm talking about, all these deliveries and stuff. I think I know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to be more efficient than the other drivers. And better than the other drivers doing what I have to do. It's important about being precise and on point. I'm right. I'm right. I don't like backing in though. I don't like, I'm just trying to be on point, Roxanne. I'm always trying to back in everywhere I go. I back in anywhere I go though too. If I can't park right in front of the restaurant and I have to go on the other spot in the front, in the front of it, I have to back in anyway. I still do. Because I have to get out, Roxanne. I can't mess around. You have to go behind the freaking car. Or Nancy's car and put it in there. I don't care. But I'm always trunking it and driving, okay? I'm always trunking and driving. Deliveries with me is trunk drive. Every time. Every delivery. All the time. No front seat bullshit. No front seat deliveries. I try to avoid that at all times. All the time. Drinks, though, has to go in the front. I have no choice. I can't help it. That's no exception. Drinks in the front, never in the back. Because you never know what can happen. That's a fact. Fact of deliveries. See what I'm talking about, Roxanne? I know what I'm talking about. I just don't want no person, no customer to tell me that I fucked with their food and shit too. That's always a case in point. People try to get you deactivated too. That's another big reason why how I do what I do when I do deliveries, just so you know. Try to be better than the rest of them, besides what you may see with me. Just saying, man. Experience comes out when you really see it. And you can see it more and more. I just stay home for deliveries. I'm right by a ton of restaurants and stuff. Chinese restaurants, bar restaurants, pizza places. But a lot of people don't tip, and it's consistent. It's over and 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 over again. $0, Roxanne, I'm telling you the truth. I'm like, Nancy, can you believe another non-tipper? I'm telling Nancy the whole fucking time. Every time we get an order, no tip, no tip, no tip, no tip, no tip. 3 miles for $2.50. So you don't take that because the order takes about 15-20 minutes, Roxanne. All this, it's about based on time and it's based on miles, okay? I don't take anything under $8. Ever. Never. You're doing yourself an injustice if you take something under $8. Just so you know out there, as a customer, I don't take anything lower than a $6 tip. Because that's what it was. I think it was $6 and I got $8.24. I got a $6 tip, I think, on that. Something like that. Low base fare and shit. That's all I got, $8.24. But it's about 15-20 minutes, Roxanne, give or take, usually, for each delivery and every delivery you do. So you got to factor a third of an hour in the time you're doing it. Okay? Now, you take something that's $5, a lot of drivers won't take it. I won't take $5. I won't take $6. I won't take $7. It's only $8 or more for the miles you're driving. Because you have to factor in a lot of shit. That was the lowest order I took was $8.24 besides $7.25 on Roadie. $8.24 on Grubhub. That was the lowest I took. Roxanne. Doing food delivery, so you know. I'm not trying to take crap orders. I took some good orders though. On Uber too. Uber at times. $16. I think it was like 3.7 miles. I couldn't believe it. $16.25 or some shit. On fucking Uber Eats. Like, wow. I got a good Uber Eats order here. But the thing is with Uber, they fuck you. Okay, the thing is, the reason why I don't know, they wait for an hour after the time you delivered it, to just over an hour for you to get your whole fare. They only give you a base fare of $2.50. So you're waiting on your tip for over an hour to get your rest of your tip on Uber Eats. I don't know if you knew that, but you might have learned something. They don't show the tip until after an hour. They say you're gonna get $16.25, but what I saw was $2.50. At first, Roxanne, just so you know. I'm like, God damn, I'm working for $2.50? I'm working for $2.50 on delivery? That's what I thought, Roxanne. I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna get $2.50? I texted Uber and I told Uber, I said, I hope I don't get tip baited. I swear to God, Roxanne, that's what I told him. I hope I don't get tip baited on a delivery. I swear to God, Roxanne, I did that shit to Uber. I texted him that shit. Because I don't want $2.50. I'm not doing it for $2.50. I'm not doing a delivery for $2.50, man. Okay? Ever. Okay? That's what's crazy about Uber. Grubhub is all straight up. Okay, what you get is what you get. And DoorDash hides tips. So what they say, and then what Paro says, Paro was off, a few bucks before on me. I'm like, what the fuck? They were like $3 off, $3.50 or some shit. I'm like, what? Paro's way off one time on my ass. It only works 23 or 24 times in a row and it's done. I told you it's fried. The app fries. You gotta uninstall it and reinstall it for it to work again. So I'm learning more and more on the shit. Alright, for what it is. But at least it helps you see who your tippers are and who your non-tippers are. It's interesting, Roxanne. It's very interesting because you get to see it all on top of your screen on your phone when you're on the apps, you know, and everybody who tips and who don't. It's kind of funny. It just pops up on your screen and shit. You see it. You can't trust though Power though, because it was wrong. It was way wrong one time. I was like, wow. I think it said like 1225 and I got 875. Something like that. It was something like that though. But I'm just saying, it was something like that. All right, for what it is. I didn't expect that. I'm like, wow, that's pretty way off. Tip bidding sounds horrible. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what you wonder on Uber every time you're doing Uber Eats, just so you know. Every driver is wondering, am I going to get $250 for this one? Just letting you know, don't do Uber Eats. Grubhub's the best for drivers. Alright? For what I know, if you order any food delivery, do Grubhub. Alright, Roxanne, do Grubhub. You know why? They tell the driver exactly what they're getting when you accept it and do it. Uber's not like that. You gotta wait over an hour after the delivery's done. And then DoorDash is not up front. Okay, they hide shit. Left and right, whatever. Tips, $1, $2, $3, whatever. They hid the 25 cents on me before. Just so you know. I think they said $8.50, it was $8.75. Okay, that's an example, but that's what I did. I did $8.50 on, and that's what I was talking about with Para. So I tipped $12.25 was something crazy. But anyway, it's still a $3.50 difference. And I thought, even $8.75, you know what I mean? Still a $3.50 difference. $3.75 and $3.50. That's why I think I said that. I was just like, wow, they're way off on this one. From $8.50 and then DoorDash give you $8.75. See, they're only off 25 cents. See, so it could be 25 cents, I think, or more from what they're hiding from their drivers. That's crazy. Just saying. So you can make 25 cents or more. Okay, from what they're saying is what I'm relating to what I'm doing on this shit, on these gig apps. I'm trying to figure the damn apps out, Roxanne. It's important to try to figure this shit out. It is. I understand that. More than anybody, more than any other driver out here. Try to understand it best I know how. I declined a ton of shit though. I must have declined 500 orders one day. I didn't take one fucking order. I just declined all day. It's craziest shit, Roxanne, ever. All the orders were shit. They want you to do dual batched orders. A lot of times they batch shit up with others. It's kind of like shared rides, but you're picking up shared food with people. So 2 orders at 2 different places. Okay, for 2 different sets of people. For 2 different places. Okay, this is what the fuck it is. Sometimes I take them, so other times I don't take them. I don't take shit with Dairy Queen or any ice cream and shit. I don't do that. You ain't gonna blame me that your ice cream fucking melted. Okay, it's fucking 85, 90 degrees out. You're gonna blame me for your shit melting. I'm not doing that, Roxanne. I decline those. Decline ice cream stands and shit. I don't do that. I don't do that. Stay away. Just so you know what I'm doing when I'm doing deliveries. That's how it's gonna be. If I do deliveries, it's gonna be just exactly like I'm telling you right now. Do it every time the same way. Every time the same way. Every delivery. If I don't do it the same way, Roxanne, everything closes at 8 o'clock here. 8. At least around here that I noticed. Taco Hell closes at 8. Freaking store or the restaurant closes inside at 8 o'clock. That's crazy. Fucking 8 o'clock. Crazy. I was trying to go in the restaurant and do an order. Shit was closed. I learned my mistake. I'd never do that again. I'd never go to Taco Hell after 8 o'clock. Because I'm not going through a drive-thru waiting fucking 50 minutes for an order going through all the other cars and shit. I'm not doing that. I decline those orders. So I don't work after 8. If I'm doing this, I like to start early though. Well, doing roadie, I do. If I get an order at 6 o'clock or something, Roxanne, I would do it. Like right now, I would do that shit. You know how to do it? I like a challenge. If it's worth the amount of miles to the money you get, it's a challenge. 3 miles for $17. I saw those before, Roxanne, just so you know. It's over $5 a mile. You're doing really good. See, those are decent, good orders. Because you're making over $5 a mile, and it hopefully only takes about 20-25 minutes. Okay, max. It's a little more complex with Home Depot. One, you gotta drive to get there, 4 or 5 minutes. Two, you gotta, ask for what you're there for to pick up. Okay, they gotta go get it, a few minutes. You scan it, or you take a picture, then they ring you up, and you sign. I'll say within probably, by the time you get to Home Depot and the store and everything, and waiting for everything, getting everything, and getting out of there, it's gotta be probably within 6 to 7 minutes. Maybe 8, average. I'm saying when you're in there, waiting to get what you're getting, they're going to grab it, they ring you out, you gotta sign, take a pic, and grab the paperwork and get it and put it in the car. It's probably at least 8-9 minutes. Really, Roxanne, it's probably that much every time, all the time. Average, I'd say, max 9 minutes. You don't want to be in a store more than 9 minutes if you don't have to on these freaking deliveries, because they don't give you much time. See what I'm talking about? You have 15 minutes. See what I'm talking about? You gotta get that thing in your car within the minute. That's what I try to do. So 9 and 4 is 13 minutes. I have a minute to put that fucker in my car, or whatever I gotta take. I don't have much time. Roadie don't give you much time, really. They're stingy on the fucking time. Just saying, for what it is. For what you're picking up and all that shit. It's an average of about 8-9 minutes, I'd say, being in the store. Them getting your shit, taking a pic of it, and you signing it and getting your paperwork and going. And putting it in your car and then leaving. It's at least 8-9 minutes, Roxanne. At least. It's a challenge, but it's tricky sometimes. Just saying. But I could do it. I try to leave though as soon as I, get the order and send them the offer. They don't accept it right away, which is good, because you're trying to get to the fucking place before time's up. Pick it up at a certain time. But the thing is with roadie, pickup time, they mean the pickup time. And you got 15 minutes and you don't get the order and they can't find it, you at least get $6 back after 15 minutes. But you gotta stay there 15 minutes. Doesn't matter if you show up early, so you know. This app is a little different than the rest. At least for what I've experienced and noticed on these gig apps. The difference is, the thing is, they charge $1.99 too, which sucks. You can get your money quick or whatever. They charge you like $2 just to cash out there. See, that's not good, Roxanne. But $2 to cash out? Uber and Lyft, 50 cents. See, there's a difference there, at least. Cashing out. Only 50 cents on Uber and Lyft each. So, $1 to cash out for both. See, that's not too bad. But I'm saying $2, fucking $1.99 to cash out on roadie early. Once it's processed and it goes through, it takes maybe a few hours. They say 2 to 4 hours or something. 2 to 5 hours, something like that. But I like roadie because it's a challenge. It's different. It's not food. It's Home Depot, Value Outlet. That's why I like it. I'm learning on it. Learning on that app. Pop-up orders like popcorn. 5:15, 5:30 in the morning, Roxanne starts popping up like popcorn. The orders on the map, on the Roadie Map app. It's just funny. I gotta try to get the orders around me though. That's the only way it's gonna work. And the only thing around me is Home Depot. And value too. So I have dual advantage, right? I have a value down the street from Home Depot. And I'm just down the street from Home Depot. See, there you go. That's why I don't mind doing roadie. I'm most efficient doing that shit anyway. I think I am, Roxanne. If I can get in somebody's house within 5 seconds, I'm doing something right. Just letting you know. See what I'm talking about? Which is true, because I've done it all the time. I've learned a lot doing all this shit that I've done. With deliveries, especially deliveries. More than anything I've ever done. Deliveries is the most keen I'm on. About doing when I'm doing them. Because I don't want to be like the rest. It's just like what you see with my car, okay? I want to be like the rest. I just want to be different, doing my own thing and how I do it. But being better than the rest. It's important to me, Roxanne. It is. It's about value, precision, and experience. If you have value, precision, and experience, it pays off. It does. But if you have the wisdom and knowledge, know-how and shit, which I really do, Roxanne, I do. More than people may even think so, I do. Really, more than you even might think. A lot of things and a lot of knowledge with things. If I didn't do deliveries, I wouldn't know anything about it. Because my brothers helped me with deliveries. So he gave me the know-how what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about. So I was always used to delivering boxes of hardwood from the street a lot. Can't go in the driveway because it just got paved. See what I'm talking about? So I got to go on the street, deliver hardwood flooring from the street in the box truck into the house. That's what I had to do a lot of times, Roxanne. Not always, but a lot of times shit just gets paved, so you can't go on there. You're gonna crack the concrete with the box truck because it's so heavy. It's gonna crack the concrete. It's gonna crack it. It's gonna break the fucking thing right up in the driveway and shit. Crazy. It will happen though, if it's just paved. Don't think that shit don't happen, because it does. It'll break the concrete if it's just paved concrete with the box truck on top of that concrete with all that weight on it of hardwood flooring. So it can make some serious damage with that shit. Do a lot of damage besides the delivery itself. People be fucking pissed. Couldn't imagine going to a house with all the concrete broken up and you just got the house and it just got paved or whatever. Couldn't imagine that. Can you imagine that? You go in a house and all the concrete in the driveway is all fucked up because of the fucking box truck driver. See, I learned a lot, Roxanne, doing deliveries. Just letting you know. No hiding shit back here. I don't hide nothing. I don't. A lot of wisdom though, a lot of knowledge, a lot of know-how. Had to. It was all dependent on me to make it easily and go through. It was. I was always backbone to everything. For my brother, for my other brother. If I'm not the main delivery driver, I'm backbone then. Because if you don't have me, who do you fuck you have? That's what I always thought about it anyway. If I can't get in this place, I'm failing you. I don't want to fail any of my coworkers, ever. I'm not going to fail you. If I fail you, I'm not getting through to you then. But Roxanne, I learned a lot doing it, really. Hardwood flooring deliveries more than any other fucking thing I've ever done in my life. Ever. Is with those deliveries. You believe that? I believe it because it's true. It's real. And it's helped me more than you ever could imagine. I'm always trying to show something more to my own brother. But it just was never enough. It is what it is though. He's my brother. Stubborn. I'm stubborn too, but I think we're all stubborn brothers. I think about it now more than anything else. I love my brothers. I love them all. If you know me, what you know me, you see it more than you could ever see it with me, right? That's why you show something different that you don't normally see. All right, I'm intense. I'm an Aries Ram. I'm a fucking fire sign for a reason. That's no bullshit. That's no gimmick. That's no joke. I guess I'm on fire for who the fire I am, and the super lit ass that I be, which I am. I mean, I just try to be something more for people, man, than anything less. Because if I'm something less, what the fuck's that, right? Vinsane's good though, Roxanne. It's a good YouTube channel. He'll help you get some maps, okay? He's I think he's from UK. He's from the other side of the world. Talks about apps and stuff. He came across some bad apps though. The one Blackout Bingo never used to say though, Unity Games, so I thought it was legit. Then all of a sudden today I see Unity Games when I open the app. Fucking weird. See, shit like that, Roxanne, is weird. I don't get Unity Games from anybody, ever. I don't get those fucking games ever. They're fake, phony, bullshit, waste of time. You don't waste your time and be more mad than you ever been, okay? It's not about that. It's not. No fake bullshit here. The Roxanne, you want the real, always. Try to give you the real, always. No matter what. Really. The real is what everyone wants. Everybody wants. If you get something back for it, it's great. It's good. It's flourishing. It's for others. Anyway. All those apps and stuff I talk about all the time. It's for you guys to flourish on and fucking make some shit on. If you can. It's important to me. You guys do it. I'm trying to help you guys out. Even on a tablet, whatever you gotta do it on. Okay? Besides on a phone and shit. Wherever you gotta do it on, it doesn't matter. It's there to help you anyway. Any device. iPod's always been accustomed to though for a while, a long time. I got used to it because of doing Vigil all that damn time like this. Really rocks. And I was like this all the time. For 4.5 hours a night, I'd say average. Because I'm trying to do it during the times of getting the better ads and getting more points and shit for the ads I'm watching and shit on both of them at the same time. I swear to God, that's what I did, Roxanne. The right times all the time on the damn app. I was trying to get the most bang for my buck when I was doing it. Crazy shit. I never did anything like that on an app ever before. I wanted to be different. So I wanted to do something different at the same time. Of the same thing. Too different at the same time. I thought it was funny, Roxanne. I was doing this shit on Vigil. In a way, it's kind of funny. I was cheating on Vigil. I really was cheating on that app. To be honest, really honest. The most cheating I ever did was on that app. Ever. I never cheated in my life, but I'm saying on an app, that was it. Just being honest, really. And they've caught me finally, Roxanne, and banned me and shit. Really. They gave me the toaster oven though. Then they banned me. They didn't like me winning all that shit. You can only have one account per household though. I didn't know that. I thought because Nancy's, iPod and my iPod, I could do both. Remember, I got trigger thumb finger right here. And that's not a joke. That's not an illusion either. It's not bullshit. See that? It's like a worm. I got a worm thumb finger and shit. Got a worm. See, Roxanne, I got a worm. That's why I'm good in chats. In your chat, though, on your live stream, sometimes you gotta be fast. You be fast as shit with it. I can be fast with it. I used to be faster than my thumb and shit. Like this, because I'm double jointed or dual jointed or whatever you want to call this. I mean, it is what it is. But it helps me when I'm on apps anyway, too. I use my left hand more than my right on the phone. I can trigger thumb finger on my left. I'm good with it, too. So it's like this. See what I'm talking about? So if I'm doing direction on a joystick, I get the advantage over everyone else. Look at this. I can move anywhere and everywhere. Just think about that. I can't do that like this. Okay, this freaking thumb doesn't do that, but see what I'm talking about? See, I got advantage on controlling a joystick on any kind of fucking game thing or anything. I used to play games. I used to be real good and shit like this. But I'm just saying I don't do that no more. I used to. I used to play games all the time. But I don't do it no more. I just don't do that. Something you grow out of. I don't do it anymore. I don't know. I just don't. Just don't go there. So, yeah, tip baiting is horrible. It's bad shit. No driver should go through that. Ever. But you know what I mean. There's apps out there that can help more and more and more. If they're legit, okay? Only if they're legit. And I know that. There's this app, though, I just figured out or found out that it's, I just want to know if it's really real, though. I think it's bullshit. I can tell you the name of it, but I gotta open my phone. It's not much. Let me see. It's not much to do that. Testery. Earn money. It's called Testery. Testery. Look it up, Roxanne. Testery. See, I know some shit. I do, because I just told you this app that I didn't have before. It's brand new to me. I just got it like yesterday. I don't know anything about this shit, though. I don't. But they say earn credits in US dollars. Okay? Right there. See that? I just want you to see it so you see it. Okay? It's called Testery. Don't ask me how I found out about this, but I found out. Earn $4.50 in 4 minutes. Earn extra rewards passively by surfing online. See, they have all this shit on here. I don't know if this is real, though. That's what I'm second guessing the app, Roxanne. Get the app if you don't have it, please. And you can see for yourself. I just don't want it to be bullshit. If you're willing to do four minutes of work for $4.50, let me know if it's real. They really give it to you. They show US dollars, so it seems real for what I see on the app. See, I know things, Roxanne. That's an app that people wouldn't even think, like, really? It's called that? Yeah. Testing it. Testery. I just hope it's real. I don't know anything about it. If you find out more about it, let me know. If you can. Because if you can let me know, see if it's worth it. Or if they're lying. They could be lying. I don't know. I just have the app because I want to test things. I'm trying to test things to see if it's real. And it just happens to be called Testery. Weird, man. Weird. Trying to find something that really pays, though. They say they really pay, so I don't know. It's a toss-up, I guess. Yeah, flip a coin with an app, I guess. Just hope it's real for you. I'm not trying to give you bullshit and stuff. I just found out about the app, though. Some way I was looking up. I don't know. They're playing ads on certain apps that I have. And a different app came up on the bottom of the screen. I scrolled down to it and I clicked on it. I think that's what came up. Or some shit like that. It was something different I never saw before. So I clicked on it. And I think that's what happened. I was on a game app or CoinNect or some of those apps or some shit. See, Roxanne, I know some things. Just letting you know, man. Gotta help you out, and help you out. If I give you more and more apps, see, I'm doing better. Because it's giving you more and more. Helping you out with everything. Okay, if I can give more back to you. That's what it's all about. It's always been about with me. I want to give more and more back to you. I want you to keep making, okay? It's important you keep making. And you keep making more videos. That's perfect. So you keep making more videos, and they keep. See, it all goes hand in hand. And it all works out because it all comes back to you. See what I'm talking about? Even if it's not Patreon. See what I'm talking about? It's coming back more and more to you when you're doing stuff. See, that's what I'm talking about, giving back more and more. It's stuff like that, apps that get back to you in some other way. Gift cards, whatever, you know. I'll get something back, keep it giving back to you. That's the shit that I'm trying to keep giving back to you. Because then, I know I'm helping your channel and helping your channel. That's what it's always been about, really, Roxanne, with me. It's clearly about helping your channel and keeping it going and just keeping it going. So if I can help more and more in the process of it all, that's a benefit to your channel. You know, if you keep getting gift cards from every direction possible I can throw to you, see what I'm talking about? Every direction. Keep shooting them at you. Try and give you apps that keep giving back to you. That's what I'm talking about. Apps that are legit, apps that are real, and apps keep giving back to you. So you can get more and more of what you're doing, you know? Then it's better and better and better. Because it's always something more. That's what I'm talking about. It's always best to give something more than anything less. You don't have to give with Patreon. There's apps and stuff. You keep giving to YouTubers. You just keep giving to them, feeding them. All these apps that over in time, seriously, over in time, will really quite make out deals for you. And make money for you in more ways than you ever thought possible. Mobile performance meter app always gives me 2 cents. A lot of times, Roxanne throws 2 cents at me a lot. It's a friggin' Android friggin' app, and it keeps throwing me 2 cent surveys. I don't qualify, so they throw me 2 cents right away, just so you know. A lot of times, I claimed many gift cards with 2 cents. Because I kept getting them all day one day. Just freaking hit the survey, 2 cents. Hit the survey, 2 cents. That's what it comes out to be on the app. $4 and $5 gift cards, so you know. 400 points, 500 points, so it's 2 cents. So 2 cents everything they throw at me. I made a lot of money on that app. I made $333.30 on SurveyMonkey, so you know. Already total. See, I'm always giving. I can show you right now. It's right on my app. It's all 333s on there. Roxanne. I made $1,300,000 on that survey app. Already. See, that shit is great. See that? To me, $333.30 on the survey app. You did $1,300,000 on an app. That's incredible. At least in gift cards, that's incredible. That's all Amazon gift cards. $330, so you know. I can show you. I want you to see this, right? It's $1,300,000 I made on a survey app. You have to see it to believe it. I know that. You're going to see it backwards, but it's all threes. I don't take 25-cent surveys. I don't know if I can bypass it. See on the bottom there, it says 33330 on a freaking survey app. I think that's fucking good. Wow, amazing. See, Roxanne, it's good. I'm giving more and more back. I like that because I'm giving something more to others than just myself. That fucking feels good, man. See, every time I keep doing that, shit feels better and better, better and better. Because I'm helping the channels out better and better, better and better, better and better. I don't have to give money because it's other ways you can keep going. So, hope you're still here with me, Roxanne. But I'm saying, you understand me what I'm talking about, right? If you keep giving more and more with apps that keep on giving out, there's a point to all this with you then, obviously. Exactly. I couldn't have said it any better. There's a point to all this, Roxanne. There's always ways to make something, okay? Even if it's on apps. There's always ways to make something. walking, driving. I'm serious. I know what I'm talking about. I don't do the gas apps. Maybe I should, but I have driving apps for the fucking gas apps anyway. Really, you think about it. I have driving apps compared to gas apps. I don't really have gas apps. I have driving apps. So in a way, that's different. See what I'm talking about? I like being that fucking difference, man. I get off on that. I get off on doing something different than other drivers because I never hear about it or see about it with other apps, driving apps especially. Just saying, man. You know I'm right, Roxanne. I'm the only one talking about fucking driving apps. That I know about, right? That you know about? But they're important. They can help every driver out there in America and globally. That's the beauty of it all. I can help every single driver driving out there. Trying to win rewards and give back to them. See, I'm more than just what you see with me. I'm about all global drivers. Okay, Roxanne, that's what it's about. Globally and all for all drivers. That's the app to prove it. It's TripScore, but that's the app to prove it. Alright, if you open the app and you get the app, you'll see. See what I'm talking about when you look nationally and globally. I'm trying to be the best driver. I'm trying to get to number one. It's impossible, though. I'm fucking gonna catch up to Cowboy Keith. I want to get a ton of rides and a lot of cheats. A lot of trips more than him. A lot more rewards more than him because I get more trips, so I get more rewards. If I get more trips, Roxanne, I get more rewards. It goes hand in hand. So every time you get more of a trip over the next driver, you're doing something right. You're dual tripping over them. So if you get 2 trips on your fucking 1 trip, I'm going to dual trip your ass every time. I'm trying to win the contest. So that's why I'm doing this, Roxanne. I'm trying to win the car contest for the year, for 2023. It will fit me so well if I win it. I get a free car for a whole year in the year 2023. I can't believe that shit. I'll get the cheapest car. I'd have to, Roxanne. I can't go any other way doing it. Do gig work straight for a whole year. See how well I can do free for a whole year, getting a car for free. See how much I can make in a whole year with a free car. I have to try to kill it, Roxanne. I have to work every day doing that shit. It's gonna be hard, except maybe Sunday. I have off just Sundays. My brothers always used to have off Sundays. I just work Monday through Saturday every fucking week with the car. Or switch it up now because of the gas prices. Do Sunday and skip fucking Tuesday. Tuesday, I don't like working Tuesdays. It's the worst day. Fucking Tuesdays. It's my duels day anyway. It's my day. I don't like fucking working on Tuesday. It's my duels day anyway. Tuesday is duels day. Right, Roxanne? Tuesday is duels day. That's why I don't like working. It's duels day. It's kind of funny though. It's truly duels day though. I always thought of Tuesday ever since I was dual. It's duels day. Hopefully this doesn't sound too gloomy. It's duels day. Because this super lit and super lit out. If I do a live stream again, maybe I should do it on a Tuesday. 24-hour live stream. So I can be remembered for doing a fucking live stream on a Tuesday. And fucking duels day. Duels day, Roxanne. That's what I would do it on, say, Tuesday. So you can be remembered for doing a 24-hour live stream on a duels day Tuesday. Makes sense. It's the only day I can do it like that on. Or it makes sense to it like that, you know what I mean? Fits in and shit. It's the second day of the week, it makes sense. I always think of the beginning of the week being Monday and end of the week being Sunday. Every week, all the time. A lot of places are like that, you know. A lot of businesses, a lot of apps. Uber and Lyft, for instance, definitely are 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning every week. Uber's 4, Lyft's 5. That's when their week starts for each app, so you know. I don't know if you knew that, Roxanne. See, I know some insight on things, at least on some things with the shit. They have a lot of insight, though. It's important because it gives more leeway to what you're doing. Insight gives leeway. See what I'm talking about, Roxanne? You know I'm right. You have to know I'm right. If you do a delivery, you have to do it to the best you know how doing it. If you can just get it and go, perfect. Within the minute of picking something up is the best way of doing food delivery. All the time, within the first minute, I'd say. Okay? If you only have to wait about a minute, that's ideal. Max. Get every fucking order within the minute. I'd say that's the right answer. Okay? Every time. So when you get your orders, if you can get it within a minute every time, that's ideal. It's the right answer. Because every time is accurate and precise. See what I'm talking about? So it's easy flow, easy go. Easy flow, easy go. Always ask though, is that everything? You know what I mean? I'm picking up food, Roxanne, so you know. I was talking to another delivery driver one time. Really, Roxanne. Recently, too. Within the last 2 weeks. Alright? I was trying to give insight to another delivery driver, so you know. I told her about how Power app. She was in the restaurant with me. I could have told her a lot more shit, but didn't have much time, you know. Just saying. I helped out another driver talking about Para. So you know, it's beyond flex, see? So you know. I have to help out the man. Flex. I always had a super flex muscle before flex came. Before I knew about flex. Mr. Flex. Super lit muscle. Remember? Now I have to do the fist because Mr. Flex is the muscle, okay? He's muscling his door dashing food all over the place, okay? He's getting it delivered though, he's getting it done. And, you know, I gotta honor and respect that. I do honor and respect Flex. I just haven't been on his live streams. I haven't been on really anybody's live streams though. Just haven't been out there. But you know I'm out there to help all you. It's beyond driving. It's beyond YouTube in here. It is. If I tell you bullshit, I'm sorry. If I tell you any bullshit about any apps and shit, I'm sorry. It's not like that. It's not about that. It's never been about that. It's about giving you the real up deal. The real up deal. The real up fucking deal. Okay? Giving back to the community of YouTubers. It's important. Glad I found a finance app that I can give back to you guys. See, I did something right. Because I know it's going to give back something more to you. Benefit channels out here. It's great. Feels good. It does. Feels good. Feels good to help you out, Roxanne. I want to give you money in all directions and gift cards and everything. I know it comes in handy when you need it, especially around Christmas time and all that shit too. So I tell you about driving apps if you drive and stuff. Even if you're not a gig driver, you don't have to be. Just be a driver. See what I'm talking about? So it's beyond it. But that's what it's always been about with me. You know me. I have to help you guys out. You guys are drivers too, no matter where you look at it. I think of you as a driver too, Roxanne. You know why? You must drive places, right? You must go places. You get rewarded every time you drive, but they keep an eye on your ass big time. All right? It's kind of creepy though. They're always looking at you. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. They keep tabs on me, Roxanne. Really creepy on road rewards. I can show you what I'm talking about if you want to really see. I mean, I went around the block just to do an experiment. And this app has me fucking go looping around the blocks and shit on the app. I'm serious, man. I get graded on this fucking ride too. So I get graded, rewarded, points and all that all the time on 3 apps. I was 6 rides away from 100 rides this, at least that's what Miles said. So I did 94 rides total in the month of May. Alright, that's just Miles' app. Okay, Miles told me this. See, they keep tabs on you, Roxanne, so you know. Road rewards especially, I must say. Just because of their outlook and output for what they show you, okay? They show you everything in depth. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. And they grade you on a 5-point scale like gig apps. Kind of crazy. So you're always graded 5 stars no matter the way you look at it. Crazy. See, it's just beyond gig work. Because you're always getting something back doing it. Now you can get free Starbucks. See, these drivers don't even know about this shit because they don't have it or ever talk about it. Really. You can get free Starbucks food and shit. All the time. If you have driving apps. See, I can help every fucking driver that likes Starbucks. I don't like that shit. But they have $5 gift cards on there all the time for Starbucks. Just saying, Roxanne. If you like it. If you have Shell gas too where you live. It has discounts for gas too, so you know. So I do know shit about gas apps within driving apps. But I don't have Shell around here. There's no Shell gas stations around here. And there's some other app on there too. I don't really know about the store. Fast Fire or Fast Free or Free Fast or some shit. I don't know. Some shit like that. I don't know the name of the store or some shit. Something like that. It's fucking freaky. Free fuel. I don't know. Fucking something fucking fucked up. But that's a gas app within the driving app itself. See, not many would know about that if they don't have the app. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about, but these fucking apps keep tabs on me beyond the gig apps, Roxanne, all the time. I feel like I'm always being watched. I'm always being watched. Because I have 3 driving apps. See what I'm talking about? 3. I don't just have 1. I can't have 1. I'm doing the shit wrong. I can't have 2. I'm doing the shit wrong. Gotta have all fucking 3. Then I got it right. Because I'm matching my beacons and I'm being doing about it. I'm trying to make some money on it too. So I'm trying to be smart. See what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Trying to always get back and give me more apps and more infotainment. That I get back and keep giving to you. Because your channel's got to keep going. Your channel's got to keep going out here, Roxanne. Okay? So I keep giving you more and more to give you more and more back to you. So you keep making more and more back to you. It's beyond swag bucks. It's always been about beyond swag bucks. You know what I mean? You got to keep going. Keep giving more and more back to others. Keep doing it. Eventually you get through to others, you know? Eventually get through to other YouTubers too. It's good to give you differences. You know, that's why I talk about all these apps and shit for you. So I'm trying to, you know, give you something I know all about, and I can give more to you and more to you and more to you. So then it's more of a benefit to your channel, more of a benefit to your channel, more of a benefit to your channel. And that's good. That's steady. That's real. Try to be the real deal, man. You know me. You know me probably more than anybody else. I think. Really. If there's anything out there, I gotta give more and more back to you, man. Really. Even though I've never seen you before, Roxanne, on screen. I've never seen you. But, just saying, man, I know it's more than you might see. Really, I might even tell you, because it is. It seems like everything is always growing for more things. And more things pop up for something. And I find out about it. I didn't even know about. I didn't know about certain delivery apps before I found this YouTube channel. Really, Sean in Town it's called. Check it out, Roxanne. I'm gonna give you the link. But I never heard about these delivery apps in my life. Who talks about this shit? I never heard it before. That's why it's interesting to me. Okay? You gotta see it to believe it. If you see it, you'll believe it. Alright? I want you to see it to believe it. If I can get it. I think his name is Sean in Town. Let me see. I want you to see this video because it's important. It'll help a ton of drivers. They have it around in their city, okay? 16 cities. It's one app. I think it's called Mothership. Yeah, this is it. Sean in Town. He's got 14,000 subscribers. Guy's interesting, man. Tells about different apps and shit.
As I connect on a human level. I'm gonna do it. I didn't walk in with an attitude and say I know what you should do or how you should do it. I listen. Appreciate you.
Courier, driver apps, and websites.
What if you can build a $20,000 per month business by solving the number one problem that all the other businesses have? In the United States, there are more than...
Here it is.
I'm gonna go to the customize.
It's the best stuff for drivers. Best stuff I found out about. For what I know out here. Roxanne is saying something. Check this out. This guy, Sean in Town. I have to drop it for you. Did it come through? See, there's a different picture than what I see. Gotta drop it again. Didn't go through. Let's see if it went through again. There we go. Roxanne, I have two, oh my God, two different pictures within the frame picture itself of the live stream here. Look, Roxanne. What I'm talking about, that's my old picture. It's just two beacons, and that's my newer one with the three. There's three there, though, and there's two up there. Fucking shit's freaky as hell. It really is. I got a dual picture of my own fucking live stream. My old picture to my... I'm serious, man. I'm not shitting you, dude. It's just crazy. That's freakish. Kind of freakish, man. I see dual, and then I see triple dual. Trio dual. Kind of freakish. Had that happen before on the live stream. I think it was Mr. Flex, actually, on his live stream. I'm like, man, I'm tripping. I got fucking two pictures within your live stream, dude. Because I had the old picture with the screenshot on his StreamYards, right? And then when I chat in the chat, it's what it is now. It's the three beacons. That shit's crazy, dude. That shit's happened, though. That had to happen, Roxanne. Seriously. On a live stream, that shit's pretty trippy, though. It's two different pictures of me within the live stream. People don't think of that shit. I think of shit like that. Like, how can I help it? It's fucking real. It's true. See it. See that? Man. Talking about some crazy shit. That's... I'm telling you, there's three there, and then there's two on top. You gotta blow up the picture when I'm talking about my live stream here. But it's true. It's just crazy. I blow bubbles with my mouth. Super bubbly lit. Yeah, something like that. Celebrate every victory to be victorious, no matter who you are. Because you can always keep giving back to others. no matter how you do it. The finance app is to finance and help you out, Roxanne, really, and learn things maybe that you might not know. That too. It's about knowledge. Finance and knowledge and shit. You gotta help others out here. Do other things. See if I can keep going back, man. Always brings interest and stuff, and it keeps giving back too. So gas prices are ridiculous, so gotta get back more and more now than ever. Okay, that's what I believe. That's why I tell you all about these crazy apps I know about. I hope they're legit. At least this testery one, I hope is legit. That is too. I just have it, just so you know. I don't know anything about it though, Rocky. But I had an app that's called Edipo, and they do pay out. It says US dollars on it, so it seems legit. I'm just letting you know for what I know about apps, for what it is. For what it appears to be, it seems legit though. For what I know about it. Edipo is legit, but they don't give you surveys at times. I haven't got surveys in like a week or two. I just deleted the fucking app. But I was getting surveys like crazy, and I was getting paid, you know, $5 at least a few, 3, 4 times. And they stopped throwing me surveys and shit. I'm like, delete the shit. Just trying to get my information on my phone. They stopped throwing me surveys. All this crazy shit. So you won enough. You can't win no more. I'm serious, Roxanne. Fucking Edible. It's legit. It's just, it's temperamental for a survey app. It fucking is. For me, it is. Don't like that. You know it's real. It's a real survey paying out app. It's just, it seems like they're stingy at times giving you anything for it. So, you know what I'm talking about. Roxanne, I'm trying to get an order on Roadie. That's what I'm doing. So I'm going live. If I can get an order, I'm going to do it. I'll do it live here too. I'll do it on my fucking live stream so you can see it. If I did Roadie, shit, you'd be like, oh my god. I'm going to Home Depot. So you have to park a certain way too at Home Depot. Because you don't have much time. Time's against you on Roadie. Just saying. I'm being really honest too. They made me wait forever because they couldn't find the product once, so I had to cancel. But from the pickup time for you, them saying to be there, that's the time you have to be there. Then they count 15 minutes after that time. From the time you're there, okay? So you might want to show up a minute or two early at the earliest. Really. Okay, I know about this about Roadie because they only give you 15 minutes from the time they say to be there. For 15 minutes after, they get a cancellation. You don't want to wait longer than you really have to. Especially on a fucking cancellation. It's the most I ever got, $6 on a gig app. So it's good for a cancellation fee, but I mean, I'm trying to pick something up that they don't know where the fuck it is. Roxanne, that's what it was. Home Depot didn't know where it was. I remember seeing the name. One of those kind of experiences, Roxanne, at Home Depot. I remember seeing the name. It's a 3x3x3 product, Roxanne. That's what it was, or a tool set or some shit. And they couldn't find the tool set for me when I got there. But I would have got paid $16.93 for 6 miles, I think it was. Roxanne, I'd take that all day. I'll take an order like that all day. If it's 6 miles for $16, $4.93, 6 miles. It's about $2.80 something a mile. See, I take that all day. Take it all day, Roxanne. That's orders you take. bad orders, okay? For what it is. I think $2.50 or more is really good. Gas is $5 here almost already. $4.80. I mean, it's close. $4.89. It's going up. So, not $4.89. It's gonna be soon. $4.99. $5. See what I'm talking about? You gotta try to get like $2.50 a mile. And on deliveries. But you're trying to take $8 orders or more every time as a driver. At least I would think you would. That's what I'm talking about. So if you order food on food delivery apps, just remember, I think a lot of drivers only take a certain amount of orders. A lot of them do, I'm sure. They'll just take $2.50 with the throwing at and shit. No tip. So I told him, the delivery driver, I don't care. Talk about power. Trying to help the other driver, Roxanne, see what I'm talking about? She didn't know nothing about it. I was shocked. And I was surprised. But I was shocked. Not a lot of drivers know about power. I was shocked. Really? Don't you want to see the tippers of who tips yet, who don't? I wanted her to experience something she probably never seen before or experienced, so that too. It's a good thrill to give another driver. See, I helped another driver out there, Roxanne. If you can do it, I'm telling you. If you're a gig worker and you can help another driver, you know about an app so they don't get all flustered with all the pings and sounds of fucking other apps at the same time when they're on the other app and all the other 3 apps and shit. Roadie's back up to it all, really. But I never uninstall Roadie, I always keep it on my phone. Seems like it's flawless for the most part. Even, keeping it on my phone all the time, don't uninstall it and reinstall it, kind of shit. Like the other apps, DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, all that, Lyft, all that. Always want to, get the latest version of all those, but Roadie, seems like it doesn't matter with Roadie when you're doing it, at least for me. I don't have to, uninstall and reinstall that fucking app. I just keep the old version on your phone, it's fine. Really, Roxanne, from what and point pickup is another one I just have my phone all the time. I don't do though. And shipped. Shipped is an option maybe if it's only 3 or 4 items. Okay, it makes me think. But I don't know if I want to go shopping. You know what I mean? What if they don't have the shit that they want? Then you gotta call them, it's all a big rigmarole, it takes more time wasted. Unless you can multitask. I can multitask. I have to. So, multitasking. I'm trying to go on all the apps, Roxanne, to learn more about them. At the same time. Trying to be different than the other drivers, so I just don't want to do one app. Okay? Trying to do all the fucking apps. Whatever order I get that's the best at the time, I'm going to do 3 fucking apps, okay? Just so you know, Roxanne, the food delivery biz here. Deliveries and shit. So when I'm doing food delivery, I do the one that's best of all 3 at the time when I'm getting orders. Crazy though. One day I just kept getting orders, kept declining all day. On a consistent fucking basis. And I don't think I took 1 order one day. It was that bad. What's the tip, Roxanne? They want to give you $2.50, you say that's okay. It's not really good. Because you're averaging 15-20 minutes for $2.50. See how that's not really good? Really, on the average, it's probably about 15-20 minutes for every delivery to be done. Alright, 5 minutes to drive to where they gotta pick it up. Okay, you gotta get the benefit of the doubt, 5 minutes roughly. Probably. Okay. So they pick it up. You gotta wait roughly at times, sometimes 5-6 minutes, man, at times. They just don't have their orders ready. You're waiting. Fuck. You're waiting. 5-6 minutes goes by. Alright, they finally have it. Alright, gotta go right away. You know, time is money, right? But I'm just saying that too. So you gotta wait. It's another 5-6 minutes. So roughly about a dozen minutes you would probably think max, usually. And then drive time. 7-8 minutes, see that's 20 minutes. Just all there. Roughly. I think every delivery average is probably about 18-19 minutes. I think, Roxanne. I think I'm close. If I'm not close, I'm pretty damn close. I have to find out about that. What's the average delivery time per delivery? Any gig app per. I think Grubhub is most consistent. At least from the orders I get, but they make you wait though. They make you wait for pickup at times. Not all the time, Roxanne, just so you know. Sometimes pickup's pretty quick. Within like 5 minutes at times, but not all the time. Sometimes pickup's 15 minutes later. Okay, food pickup. Really? Okay, from doing food delivery, from what I've experienced and seen and done. I'm trying to learn this shit. And know more and more and more all the time. I don't have to watch YouTube channels to know more and more. Trying to figure the apps out though. But see, I'm getting orders thrown at me that other drivers aren't getting because they're only using one app though too. But so a lot of times I get shit orders though, no matter what app I'm on. Alright? Just saying. There's orders on Uber Eats and Grubhub. If you just do DoorDash, so you're not getting those orders that are thrown at you that might be good. That you're missing out in ways. You know what I mean? Just saying from what I experienced, Roxanne, from doing it. Alright, there's those good orders at times in those apps that DoorDash might be throwing you a ton of shit for the whole. I mean, I get the most orders on DoorDash, don't get me wrong. Here anyway, too. You should most shit on here, on DoorDash. But most of them are shit orders. Like you gotta do a delivery for $3, $3.30, $4.50. I'm not doing that, man. It's like minimum wage, Roxanne. I mean, I made $4.25 when I first started working. 1989, 1990. That's when I started working. I made $4.25 an hour, Roxanne. Sucked. But money was more valuable back then. 89, 90. Okay, for what it was at the time. Those are the amazing times. I always used to get, I smoked weed, I don't know, fucking 15, 16, super lit. Can't remember the actual exact age, but my brother got me into weed. It was all his fault. The one where I did deliveries for and stuff with, so, but you never see me do them. Well, he did, because he helped out once, but he didn't see me climb no fucking ladder for his ass, though. I regret that shit, really. In a way, I do. You want to deliver it? No stairs, no delivery. I could have done that shit, you know. Then I would have made it harder for myself. Because then I think Eric would have started delivering the shit up the ladder. My co-worker, my co-driver. I took it upon myself to make sure it got done. For my brother. That's what it was. I told my brother about it because I couldn't keep my mouth shut not to. Roxanne. couldn't help it. Really, I couldn't help it. If there's anything I couldn't remember help, that was one time. Could have died climbing up a ladder for my fucking brother delivering hardwood flooring, you know. Could have fell off the fucking ladder doing it, Roxanne, many times. Okay, just imagine shipping up on your shoulder, going up a ladder, and hand it to somebody. For 56 boxes. I did it 56 fucking times. On a ladder. All by myself. I got it done though, but I did it. Can't believe I did something that extreme before. At least for what it was. You never experienced something where it's gonna give me such a rush, you know? That I fucking actually did this shit. I couldn't believe I fucking did it. One. Who does that shit? It delivers in a blizzard up a fucking mountain. In someone's house. I did that too. Just so you know, Roxanne. In a blizzard. On a hardwood flooring delivery. It was fucking horrible out, Roxanne. I was by myself too. I got fucked. My coworker went on vacation. So I had a delivery in a blizzard. All by myself to get it done. Up a hill in someone's house. By myself. In a blizzard. There's some deliveries and shit you'll never forget. Because you know how extreme it can really be. That's what I'm talking about, Roxanne. Experiences and times. I never want anything to ever be that hard again. On any fucking gig app, ever. Never. Never. Never, ever. Roxanne, I know you know me. But I never probably really know myself. If I keep giving more to you and more to you, I feel better and better and better. Because I know it's real and better for you. And that's good. That's what you want, really, really. That's what you really want. Everyone really wants that, right? If you can keep giving back to others in more and more ways, shit's uncanny, man. Because you're always making a statement for something more. See what I'm talking about? It's the right way to get back to others, man. If you can't get back in traditional ways, there's always other ways to come through. Always. Must come through for you. It's important because it shows. It really does. You have to show for what you know. And I must know things to give out to others. Believe that, man. Believe that. That should be my slogan. My slogan. My slogan. Slogan. I said slogan. My slogan. I can't believe I just fucking said that. It's kind of funny though. Right? I don't know. I just try to be as super lit as I can be for what's within me to make it all work for what it is, okay? The most important aspect of the whole entire fucking ride-sharing business and this job is to be seen over everyone else, no matter how you see it. Because then, the advantage driver, I'm just telling you, I have an advantage over everybody else. One night fucking beacon ride I do. You know, I rocks and I have an advantage. So I'm easily seen. Can't mistake my ass. I like the aspect of that. It gives me flavor, certainty, but flavor. I like flavor, man. Always about flavor. If it's spicier, it's better. If it's bitter, it's not so sweet. But if it's spicier, it's better. But if it's bitter, it's not so sweet, really. But you see, I'm always coming back sweeter. Because I'm always telling you more and more. All the time, man. You must. You must quit. To make it all work. Be legit, super lit. Must quit for everyone to see it. Sometimes you must step back. For everyone to see it. Sometimes too. I believe it, Roxanne, because I see it and I live it and I do it. You must do other apps though, besides just gig apps. If you're a driver, you must. You have to adapt to the times to make it work. But make it better every day. I know it's hard to keep track of all these fucking apps too, Roxanne. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to lay all this really upon you. It's a lot of info and shit, a lot of apps, a lot of stuff. But it's good because it's positive to give back, giving back to you. So, but it's a lot of info and a lot of apps. I like that though, because it's challenging. If I can give you something, keep on challenging you and giving you back more and more to you, I'm doing something right then too. I want you to get stuff right, and then you might know stuff for other apps you're doing too. See what I'm saying? If you know if you know the finance app and then Swaybooks, it might help you. See, another app can help you with the other one. And I'm sure in certain ways, eventually if you keep doing it. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you all legit, and I hope you get it. Zogo is the one I hope you get, really. I know you can get all those answers right too. I know you can do it. If you're in finances and stuff, you know about, driver's licenses and stuff too. It's all about that, taxes, everything like that, Roxanne. Financial advisors, all that. It's tough though, it's not easy. You get 5 lives every time. And you should check periodically though on the app. At 9 o'clock they always switch up, so you can always enter a tournament at 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so you know. Tournament's always 9 p.m. every day. See, then you get lives at that time too. I think you get lives, a set of 5 lives 2 or 3 times a day. It might be 4 or 5, I don't know. I still gotta figure that shit out. I gotta troubleshoot the app. See what I'm talking about? Go on there every couple hours or something, see how the app works, and keep periodically going back on the app every certain couple hours and see what works out and see how many lives you get every day and answering questions to get, these pineapples to get gift cards on. See Roxanne, see what I'm talking about? You can really learn from it. You can get 5 strikes or 5 hearts. It kind of reminds me of kind of like an old school game with that app, really. 5 hearts, 5 lives? Kind of reminds me of really some app. I don't know if it's Super Mario Brothers or some shit. What app had 5 hearts, 5 lives? Gaming app. I know it's game apps that have hearts as lives and shit. But it sounds familiar to me. Like with a gaming app. For real. See, Roxanne? Others might know about cameras and things. I think I know a lot about apps. Too much. But it's always good to see and show you, as you see, Sean in town there. But he's the one that talks about all these apps I'd never seen before, heard about before, ever. That can help drivers in 16 cities, at least on the one. Okay? So I'm trying to do, Roxanne, help another driver, see? 16 cities that can help other drivers in. I don't know where the fuck it is in 16 cities. He said do your due diligence and check it out yourself. Due diligence. Shit's hard, man. You don't know what apps are in your city or not. You need app insight. You gotta try to get an app like that. Have an app, make an app like that. That'd be awesome. The apps in your specific city. I know Geek Nation has something like that, a site or something. Geek Nation on YouTube here. See, Roxanne, I know some things. He had a site out there at one time. Gig Nation. So, good stuff. He has a lot of subscribers, like 50,000 or something. But I'll never see him to go live or anything. Just saying. A lot of YouTubers don't go live, just do videos. Really. So, I never see him go live. But he has a channel, and he has like over 50,000 subscribers. Gig Nation, check it out. GN, Gig Nation. There's apps out there, you know, I don't know. You try to find more and more about because you want to do other different things, right? Curry's not working out here. I've been on that app actively for the longest fucking time, Roxanne. No requests. And if I did get a request, it's in Rochester. Why you gave me something from fucking Rochester to pick up? I'm in fucking Buffalo. It's the worst. Okay? I get shit that's not even around me. For an order. If you get stuff that's not even around you in an order, so. Let me see if Roadie's going. I'll do a Roadie live. It's gonna be the weirdest thing. Nope, not out yet. 5/16. But orders do come out, Roxanne. I just like to do it live. I have to grab my damn rear view mirror holder so you can see it. That's what it would be, rear view mirror holder. But those apps are to help you out, man. Keep getting back and more and more. Because it's never enough. So I tell you about this shit. You know it's about that when you see it. You know you got it when you see it, and you know you see it when you got it. I want to see if I won on these. I'm checking to see if I won. Might not be out yet, but you never know. Just shit and emails and stuff. Snap Delivery Driver too, I heard about that. That's another app. It's called Snap. Wait, is this a food stamp delivery driver? The fuck? It's called Snap. That's food stamps here. It's called Snap. So that's different. So different apps. Good. It's available in 16 cities. At least I'm helping drivers in 16 cities, wherever the fuck it is. So there you go. Different apps. People want difference. Different shit. Okay, different opportunities. Great. Hopefully this shit works out. So every app you give somebody, hey, I hope that shit works out. App King. If I won, though, it'd be on here. Maybe not by now. For what it is. It should be on here, though. It should say VIP, though. Let me see. VIP reward. Let's see this. Choo choo. Every friend you bring on board. Really, get $5? If I get you the miles app, I can get $5. Start using miles, but I know people don't want to be tracked for any fucking reason, even on an app. So I know some apps are questionable. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I get that. Some apps are questionable. So you have questionable apps. You have the apps that, you know, like, oh, this just doesn't work out. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. Try to give the apps get back. Let me see if any orders coming up. They'll come up soon. If it doesn't come up, I'm curious as hell though. App King, let's see this shit. No, let's sign up to no Nielsen. See, we'll get back. Here we go. I'm not taking 25-cent survey. They keep throwing shit at me though. So you get a different survey in the survey pull your monkey. Because at times they pull your fucking monkey. Survey app here. But I made fucking what, $333 on an app? Pretty damn good. Beacon efficient. So yeah. Alright, I'm going, man. Everybody left. Stay super lit. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels on. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being alive, everybody. Have a good night, good morning, good day. Stay safe out there. Stay fucking super lit. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.